depending on wherever you're connecting from, guys. It's the Champions League round of 16. Welcome back to the channel, guys. I hope you guys had an amazing day. Get straight to the predictions of the UEFA Champions League round of 16. Let's get it going, guys. For me, this Liverpool game against Galatasaray, I'm going for a 2-1 win for Galatasaray against Liverpool. Let's see if there's going to be an upset tonight or not. We'll see, guys. And if you're new to the channel, kindly let us know where you're connecting from and the team you support as well. Anish Khan, cool one. Welcome back to the channel, guys. Welcome back. Anish Khan says, bro is wearing a Real Madrid jersey. Yeah, I decided to just get a different look today for the Champions League, getting a Madrid jersey. And tomorrow we'll see. Yeah, Madrid is playing tomorrow, yeah. So let's see. Cool one says, Gala 1-0. Yeah, I'm going for a Galatasaray win. Yes, I'm going for a Gala win because Liverpool is just so inconsistent. Games you think they will do well, they just end up messing up. So let's see what the outcome is going to be, guys. Mariam says, are you a Nobel laureate? Nah, I'm not a Nobel laureate. Cool one says, I love the Madrid jersey. Thank you very much, Cool one. Okay, you have one from a few seasons ago. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Anis Khan, nah, I don't think Szoboszlai will score a free kick. But let's watch and see. Let's watch and see. Guys, if you're new to the channel, do let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support. Let us know in the chat, guys. Like I said, I'm going for a 2-1 win for Galatasaray against Liverpool. So let me know if you agree with my predictions or you have a contrary opinion. And for the Bayern game, Bayern is going to play Atalanta after this match. We have Atletico de Madrid against Tottenham and Newcastle against... Newcastle is going to play against Barcelona. For the Newcastle-Barcelona game, I'm tilting towards a win for Newcastle. Honestly, I'm looking at a 3-1 win for Newcastle. Yeah, I'm looking at a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona. It might look like an opinion that is not a popular one, but I would definitely stick with a 3-1 win for Newcastle United against Barcelona at St. James's Park. It's going to be a difficult game for Barcelona, but I think that Newcastle can get a result against Barcelona. And also for the Atletico Madrid game, Tottenham at the moment is absolutely terrible. Yes, Atletico is not doing well at the moment as well, but I think they are better than Tottenham Hotspur. Tottenham Hotspur might get relegated in the Premier League. I'm predicting that Tottenham will be relegated in the Premier League while West Ham United will still stay up in the Premier League. So guys, let us know in the chat what your predictions for the Champions League are for these games that will be played tonight. Galatasaray is playing against Liverpool at the moment. So let us know in the chat what your predictions are. And if you're new to the channel, do let us know where you are connecting from and the football team you support. Let's get on with it, guys. Let's get on with it. Like I said, I'm going for a Galatasaray win against Liverpool. Yeah, so many people will be surprised. Why is Noble pushing for a Gala win against Liverpool? I do think that Liverpool is not at their best this season. Yeah. Oshoniko says, hi from India. Oshoniko, nice to have you on the channel, brother. Which team do you support? And which city in India are you connecting from? Are you from Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, Goa, Kashmir, West Bengal? Where exactly are you from? Delhi Mezahir says children. Okay, you're from Turkey. Oh, are you supporting Galatasaray or Fenerbahce? Or you're a Besiktas fan? Which one are you? Gadget Nest says, bro, I broke my left leg 2 years ago, and doctor said I can't play football anymore. Oh, sorry about that. It's really sad to hear that. Ahmed says Noble looking like Rudiger. Oh my God. You guys will not allow me rest with Rudiger, Semenyo. You always say I look like. I look like every black footballer. Okay guys, if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe. Let us put up a poll for those who are just joining. If you have subscribed, you let us know. If you are yet to subscribe, also let us know. And don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe, guys. The Liverpool game against Galatasaray in Istanbul has already started. So let us know in the chat, guys, what your predictions are. Tusha Singha says, why are we playing dog shit this season? Please, bro, pray for our team. Whoa, Gala just scored. Oosh! Guys, I said it. Galatasaray just scored against Liverpool. I knew this game was going to be difficult, honestly. Guys, Galatasaray just scored against Liverpool. Lemina, I said that this game is going to be difficult for Liverpool, honestly. And I stand with that. Victor Osimhen with the assist. I know definitely it's going to be a very tough one. Yeah. Cool One says the atmosphere is far too much for Liverpool to handle. Yeah, Istanbul, it's as if a different spirit possesses the Galatasaray team, honestly. Anytime they play in Istanbul, they are just on a different level. The atmosphere is always crazy. Donak Paka says, hi, I subscribe. Thank you very much, Paka, for subscribing. Paka, where exactly are you connecting from? BGMI says, beautiful assist of Osimhen. Yeah, honestly, this game is going to be really, really crazy. I actually saw this win for Galatasaray against Liverpool. I knew definitely that Liverpool was going to struggle because Gala at home in Istanbul, they are on a different level. Honestly, they are on a different level. But let's see if Liverpool is going to come back or Galatasaray will still keep on pushing to get a win in the game. Let's see. Melizahir says, Turkey. Melizahir, are you a Galatasaray fan or a Fenerbahce fan? Paka says, Ireland, I love your lives. Thank you very much, Paka. Which team do you support? Whoa, man, this game is a big trouble for Liverpool. Guys, let us know in the chat what your predictions are. Let us know in the chat. I went for a 2-1 win for Gala against Liverpool. So let us know in the chat, guys, what your predictions are. Adaf says, why are you wearing Real Madrid kit? Bro, I can wear any jersey I want to wear. And moreover, Real Madrid is my second team. Man United is my first. And Liverpool, and why did I say Liverpool? And Real Madrid is my second team. So I can choose to wear a Man United jersey or a Real Madrid one. So let's see, guys. Ahmed says, Liverpool walking alone, 0 trophies. Yeah, man. The atmosphere is insane. Liverpool is finding it really, really difficult to cope with the pressure from the Gala team. And Iskan says Leroy Sané will be dangerous for Liverpool. Man, this game. Milos Kerkez is a very tough one for Liverpool. It's a very tough one. This Gala number 8 is a very good player. Very, very good player. Paka says, I support Liverpool. Oh, you are a Liverpool man. All right. Paka, are you sure you guys are not going to walk alone tonight? Are you sure you guys are not going to walk alone tonight, bro? I said something to a Liverpool fan on the channel earlier this morning. I think that was in the comment section. Yeah, it was in the comment section. I told him that I see Galatasaray winning this game. Yeah, I see Gala winning this game because Liverpool, definitely they will struggle. Aniskan says Leroy Sané and Osimhen would eat Liverpool as their evening snacks. I don't think Sané is not in the game. For a couple of months now, Sané doesn't start games for Gala. I don't know. His form recently has been terrible. Yeah, he's been terrible recently. He's not been starting games for Galatasaray, but let's see. Cool One says Gala 1-0, Bayern 3-1, Barca 2-2, Newcastle, and Atletico 2-0. I'm actually looking towards a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona, frankly speaking. Whoosh! I'm looking at a 3-1. I'm predicting a 3-1 win. What? Osimhen. Omo Victor, why that ball no enter? Guys, look at that miss from Victor Osimhen. Very good cross. I already counted this as a goal, sincerely speaking. Yeah, it was a free header, but that ball was a little bit too high for him. I already counted it as a goal, sincerely. Tajir Kabibulin says, yo bro, Galatasaray is winning Liverpool 1-0 right now. Yeah, Gala is winning. And I predicted a 2-1 win. I still think Galatasaray will still score in this first half. Yeah, I think Gala will still score in this first half. Very, very much possible. Tagir, are you from Turkey, eh? Chinapa says hi. Chinapa, where are you connecting from? Chinapa says Real Madrid could win barely as many of them are injured. Yeah, Madrid has lots of injuries this period. But I saw a news, was it earlier on yesterday? I think it was yesterday afternoon, about Kylian Mbappe being involved in the training against Man City. So he's very much likely to play. But Alvaro Carreras is injured, so the injury list is always piling up for Madrid. Mason Ridgewell says, what's up? I'm doing amazing, Mason. Now that's a foul ball. That's a foul ball. Guys, if you're just joining, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Emre says, what's up, bro? Nice trick cut. Thank you very much, Emre. Kabilulin? So I don't bite my tongue, bro. Are you Turkish? Kabilulin says, I support Real Madrid too, man. Okay, yeah, Madrid is my second club. Man United is my first. Yeah, I think this season's Champions League is going to be an unusual one. Yeah, because I have a strong feeling that it's a team that no one actually expects that will win this year's Champions League. I'm looking towards Bayern Munich, but I have a strong feeling that Bayern will no longer win it. Honestly, I do have a very, very strong feeling. But let's see. BG Ami says, Noble Nigerian favorite player Ronaldo supports Man United. No spamming and swearing. Yeah, thank you very much, BG Ami. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Real Dandy says, has the match started? Yes, Galatasaray is playing against Liverpool at the moment. It's 1-0 for Gala against Liverpool. Yeah, so let's see. Leonie says, hello. Leonie, welcome back. Picasso the Uplander says, I thought you was United. Why are people having the second thoughts that I'm no longer a Man United fan? I've always said this. Man United is my first club and my second club is Real Madrid. I've been supporting Madrid since 2009 and Man United since 2001-2002 season. That's almost 25 years now. I've been supporting United. For Madrid, it's about, will I say 17 years now I've been supporting Madrid. So it's been a very long time. And I can actually choose to wear a Madrid or United jersey, whichever one I deem fit. But jerseys I don't want to wear. You see Chelsea jersey, the Arsenal one. Nah, no way. I'm not wearing those jerseys. I actually told someone on the channel that if Arsenal wins the Premier League, then I'm going to wear an Arsenal jersey for one of the watch-alongs in the channel. Akil says, are you Muslim? Are you Islam? No, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian, Akil. Bijami says, Galatasaray fans are 12 player, bro. Yeah, the gala atmosphere is insane. Liverpool will not be able to cope with that pressure, honestly. Gala won Liverpool in the league phase. That was 1-0 through Victor Osimhen. I think that was a penalty. Yeah, Victor Osimhen scored a penalty against Liverpool in the league phase. Ismail, welcome back. Akil says, oh, sorry. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's not a problem. It's definitely not a problem. Mehmeti says, I am Galatasaray fan. Goal Osimhen. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Victor Osimhen. I always say this on my channel. When some people disrespect Victor Osimhen, I tell them that personally, I see Victor Osimhen as a very, very top striker, and he's a world class. He's among the top 5 best strikers in Europe at the moment. Yeah. He's just behind the likes of Kylian Mbappe, Erling Haaland, Harry Kane, and maybe Lautaro Martinez. Maybe. Yeah, but those 3 other guys I called before him are above him. But the rest, Victor for me is in the top 5. Yeah, I rate him highly. Mohamed Salah. Don't allow him that space. Don't allow him that space. Come on, clear that ball. Champions League quiz show says, I am Noble fan. This man, you don't come back again. Welcome. Aman Whitey says, bro, don't remember me. Aman, of course I do remember you. Ooh, that was a good strike from Konate. Very good strike. That's very, very strong. Joy XC says, bro, are you going to see the Barca match? Yeah, of course. I'm doing live watch along for all the Champions League games today and also tomorrow. Definitely, I'm doing the live watch along for Barcelona game. I think that Barcelona game is going to be really intense. And I see Newcastle surprising Barcelona. Real Dandy says, Joe Gomez going to start. You mean for Liverpool? Nah, Gomez is not playing. It's Van Dijk and Konate that is playing in the defense for Liverpool. Mariam says, like and sub guys to join the family. Yeah, thank you very much, Mariam. Yeah, guys, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We're a very big family. The family is growing. We are over 2,000. We have over 2,000 subscribers at the moment. So let's get the family growing more. Akil, have you subscribed to the channel already? Aham says, I think bro, Man City will win the first leg 2-1 and Real Madrid will win. Honestly, I think Madrid is going to lose the first leg. Yeah, because the injuries to the Madrid team is just overwhelming. Yeah. Champions League quiz show says Lautaro Martinez is better than Osimhen, honestly. That was why I said, for me at the moment, Osimhen is top 5. He's among the top 5 best strikers in the world. I have Harry Kane, Mbappe, Erling Haaland, and let's say Lautaro Martinez. Then Osimhen for me is number 5. There's no striker currently now in the past 2 or 3 seasons that you say is better than Osimhen. Nah. Apart from these guys I just mentioned. For me, I will pick Victor Osimhen ahead of Victor Gyökeres all day. Osimhen. Oosh. What the heck? Damn. That was close. That was close. The keeper came out very, very quickly. Is that offside? Whoa, that was really close. Adam Johnson says, I love you, bro. Thank you very much, Adam Johnson. Hope you had a great day. Tamara Rius Music. Where are you connecting from, Tamara? I love the intensity of this Gala team. And I said this after that Juventus match, when the draw came out for the round of 16, I said, if Gala will play with the same intensity with which they played against Juventus at Istanbul, then they have a chance against Liverpool. But if they play as bad as they did in Turin, then they have no chance against Liverpool for sure. BGM says, no, but why are you wearing Real Madrid jersey? Fire it, bro. Why will I? Real Madrid is my second team, so why will I burn a Madrid jersey? Nah. Woo! Boy! Man, look at that save from Mamadashvili. Boy, this was close to becoming the second goal. What? Wow, man, this is a good save. I'm not gonna lie, this is a good save, guys. This is a good save. And the ball bounced in front of the goalkeeper. Wow. Sheesh. That was close, I'm not gonna lie. Thomas Lorenzo says Benfica. Okay, you're a Benfica man. Welcome to the channel. Wow. Guys, if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Alright, the ball is still on. The ball is still on. Also, let us know where you're connecting from. Come out for that ball. He has missed it. Yeah, you pushed that ball too much. Slide. Ana Luisa Padrino says, Hala Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid. I hope Madrid will actually do something positive for us tomorrow, because at the moment, honestly, I am not very confident with what Madrid is playing. Honestly, I'm not confident with Madrid at the moment. Godson says, Brother Noble, I'm back. Godson, nice to have you back on the channel. Welcome back, Godson. Cool One says, Gala over Liverpool. Yeah, for sure, bro. I'm supporting Galatasaray tonight. That was why I predicted Gala is going to win 2-1 against Liverpool for sure. But I do hope that Gala gets their second goal in this first half. Yeah, I hope they get the second goal in the first half, because it's going to... Oh, Gomez is playing as the right back. It's actually now that I saw him. Someone was saying something about Gomez. And I told him, no, it's Van Dijk and Konate that is playing central defense. I didn't know Gomez is playing as right back tonight. Wow. Mariam says, Noble, don't get tired of this comment. I'll write it again and again. What's the comment, Mariam? Osimhen, no, that leg, no work. Go! Whoosh! Wow. Davinson Sanchez, man. This Liverpool second choice, Mamadashvili, has put up 2 good saves tonight. 2 good saves tonight. What a save from Mamadashvili. Man, that was close. Davinson Sanchez. Now, this is the second save from the Liverpool goalkeeper. Man, the first one was that ball that bounced in front of him, and this header from Sanchez. Now, that's a very good save. I'm not going to lie, it's a very good save. Liverpool is under serious pressure from the Gala team. Mehmeti says Gala. Mariam says, like and sub, guys, to join our family. Yeah, thank you very much, Mariam. Catholic Rebel, welcome back to the channel. BGME says, what a save, bro. Yeah, that save was crazy. Nah, there's enough space there. He's holding on to the ball too. He's going to be dispossessed. Yeah. Referee, that's not a foul ball. Play on. Why did the referee give a foul ball there? He was holding on to the ball too much. He should have passed that ball on time. Real Dandy says, Mamadashvili is taller than Alisson, by the way. Yeah, I know he's taller than Alisson, but Alisson is a better goalkeeper. There was a Liverpool fan that I was having a conversation with in the comment section. I think it was, yeah, was it today? I think it started yesterday and we later continued it today. and we were talking about Liverpool, and he said that Mamardashvili is a good goalkeeper. I said, well, for me, I'm not saying he's terrible, but he's not a reliable second choice goalkeeper. Yeah, but he's actually proved me wrong tonight. He's made 2 fantastic saves. If not for those 2 saves, this would have been 3-0 at the moment against Liverpool. Godson says, bro, you saw Mbappe back but not playing. Now, Mbappe trained with the Madrid team. I think that was yesterday and today. So, let's see if Mbappe is going to be fit. I think if Mbappe plays that game tomorrow, then my prediction might change. But at the moment, I don't see Madrid winning that game against Man City because the injury list of Madrid is just too much. BGM says, I have all clothes of Bani Kostrava jersey, bro, sheet and pants. Alright. Ooh. Wow. These guys are penetrating the Liverpool defense so easily, Lang. They are penetrating the Liverpool defense very, very easily. It's Callum Whitey says, I don't think they will win. You mean you don't think that Galatasaray will win Liverpool? It's Callum says, where are you from? Mariam says, despite the pinned comment, they still ask where you're from. Yes, I think maybe some people do not go through the pinned comment. It's Callum. I'm Nigerian, but I'm currently living in China. Very good long throw. That keeper, the movement there was no good. Man, so far, Mamardashvili is helping Liverpool. Yeah, this guy's got pace. Ooh, very good defending. Sanchez, very good one. I love that. Cross that ball. Nah, the guy is not physical enough. Ayanks Footy says, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, this guy is not strong enough. Konate is more physical. Look at that elbow. Iron Footy, I'm doing amazing, brother. How about you? Where are you connecting from? Cool One says, I genuinely think Spurs could go down. Look at their next couple of games. I can't see them winning any of them. Bro, I'm not kidding you. I think at this point, it's very much possible that Wolverhampton Wanderers might pick up more points than Tottenham in the last 8 or 9 games remaining. Yeah, I know Wolves would definitely get relegated, but in these last 8 games, Wolves are going to pick more points than Tottenham. What? No, nah, Victor. Come on, Victor. Look at that mistake from Konate. Come on, Victor. Hey. Look at the mistake from Konate. Score goal now, Victor. Score goal now, Victor. You don't pass this thing. You are bigger than this. Why miss this kind of good opportunity? Come on, Victor. Yes, I support Man United. Alright, bro. Nice to have you on the channel. I'm also a Man United fan. Yeah, but Madrid is my second club. CR7 is the GOAT says, another Man United fan. Yeah, there are so many Man United fans on the channel. So many Arsenal. Like, there are just numerous. Now it's against Soboslai. Look at that elbow to Lemina. Now it's a foul, but that's a yellow card even against Soboslai. Yeah, there are so many Man United fans, Arsenal fans. I think the fans that I have most on my channel are Man United, Arsenal. There are also lots of Liverpool fans as well. Madrid, Barcelona. I really can't say who even has the highest percentage. Victor. Victor leaping really, really high. Ayanks Footy says, are you Muslim? Assalamu alaikum. Nah, I'm not a Muslim, bro. I'm a Christian. Alaikum assalam. Is it alaikum assalam or alaikum assalam? Which one is it? It's Kelum says, why don't you be the coach or player? Yeah, I used to. Yeah, at the moment, I think it's been a couple of months. I last played football, but I'll actually resume training later this week because I'm actually feeling a little bit heavy. Yeah, because I always do exercise and play football every week, but for a couple of months now I've not been training. Yeah, so I need to resume training. Mariam says if Noble becomes the coach, he will sing Oleku and the players will dance. Yeah, of course. If I'm the coach, my players are going to be dancing like this. If they score a goal, they will be dancing like this. They will be doing the Vini dance style and Mbumo with Amad Diallo. Yeah, they will be doing the dance style for me. Now, Liverpool is finding it really difficult coping with the intensity. They are finding it difficult to cope with the intensity of the Gala team, honestly. Slate says, wow, you got Madrid jersey, great. Yeah, I just feel like getting a Madrid jersey. BG Ami says, Noble, today I dribbled like Lamine Yamal in training. That's nice. I told you to get some clips and upload it on your channel so we can actually get to see the real skills of Boris BG Ami. It's Kelum says, I'm a Barcelona fan. So what's your prediction for the Newcastle Barcelona game? It's Calum. Guys, if you're new to the channel, hit the like button and subscribe. Cool One says, Osimhen forgot how to shoot. He has been assisting so much. Yeah, he's actually improving his game. He doesn't have much assist, but recently he's been upping his game. Yeah, Liverpool is just so porous. Their defense is so open. Gala need to... What? Referee, that's a foul ball. Come on, ref. Gala need to make good use of the opportunities. Yeah, they need to. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Mo pa 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 malo too. Money ni modechi. Ah, that's a yellow card. He even stamped on his hand. Come on, referee. That's a yellow card against Milos Kerkez. Yeah, that's a yellow card. Come on, referee. Ash Flair says, what's up, brother? I'm doing amazing. Cool One says, my favorite dance is the one Vini, Yamal, Xavi, and Barry did. Yamal, Xavi. Which of it is it? Is it Xavi Simons? Because I know Xavi Hernandez or the Barcelona legend, he doesn't dance. Is it the Xavi Simons of Tottenham? It's Kelum says, what's the time there in China? It's currently 2:20 a.m. here in China. 2:20. Yeah, this is supposed to be a foul ball, referee. Look at that tackle from what's his name? Ryan Gravenberch. That's a yellow card even. I don't know what's wrong with this referee. Slate says this jersey looks good. The touch of grey color makes it so good. Yeah, the Madrid jersey is so fine. Ed Dyer, is he Ed Dyer? Cross that ball. Nah, that's not a good cross. Come on, what are you guys doing here? Cool One says, yes, Xavi Simons, I'm talking about the one with arms. It's so fun. I don't think I've seen that dance before. Mariam says, calm down, brother. I don't know who that person is that is spamming. Eduardo says, like and subscribe. Thank you very much, Eduardo. Mariam says, Noble, it's walaikum assalam wa rahmat ulahi wa barakatu. What's the meaning of the ending part? I do not understand that one. It's only Walaikum Assalam. That's the one I know. But the ending part I do not know. Ooh. Bijami says, how can I edit the video, bro? Because no one will record me, only myself. Wow, don't you have a friend that can record you while you play? Victor out at Moslin Gravenberg. This is why I say Osimhen definitely would have fitted perfectly well in the Premier League because he's a very, very physical guy. He's very, very strong, energetic. Yeah, he can cope with the physicality of the Premier League. Liverpool with a free kick. Let's see. McAllister to take it. No, don't give them that space. Yeah, don't give them the space. They are trying to improvise their corner kick. Yeah, that's a goal kick. Mariam says it means peace, mercy, and blessings of God be upon you. Yes, you are saying only half of it. That's the half I've known for years because I used to have lots of Muslim friends in my school during my high school days. I had lots of Muslim friends, so many of them. BJami said, I don't play with friends, bro. But you can have one of your teammates on the bench, whomever, someone at least that can make videos. Rafi the Goat says hi. Rafi, welcome. Welcome back to the channel, Rafi. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get the likes up. It's Galatasaray 1, Liverpool 0. Yeah, the game is really, really a tough one for Liverpool. They are finding it very difficult. Cool One says, Yamal and Balde did the dance. I'm pretty sure I really like it. Yeah, I've seen the Yamal one with Balde. I've forgotten how that move was, but I've seen that dance step before. Ooh, no, that's Liverpool is gradually getting into the game. I think in the last 5 minutes, they've been playing better than Gala. Yeah. Oh, Seaman. BJami says, but Noble, I don't do the face review, bro, so they will see my freaky face. What do you mean by a freaky face? You just have to be, you're a football player. You're not going to the runway for beauty pageant. So you should just be confident in your skin and do your thing. It's not a problem. The most important thing is you believing in yourself and you know what you can actually do with the ball. Yeah, that's just one thing you have to be very confident about. Referee, that's against Liverpool. What's going on? Cool One says, BGM be positive, brother. Yeah, that's it. Ayanks Footy says, I subbed. Can I be mod now and like you, best YouTuber? We already have some moderators on the channel. Ayanks Footy. Olympias, is it? Olympia says, name a car for edit, please. Car for an edit. Okay, let's say a Maybach. Mariam says, like and sub, guys, to join the family. Yes, guys, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at 20 likes. I want us to hit 100 likes for the live watch along today, guys. Let's hit 100 likes. So that means we need 80 more likes to hit. Now that's not a very good defending. Davinson Sanchez. That's very, very poor. Very, very poor. That's very poor from Davinson Sanchez. He's very lucky that Ekitike didn't play that ball very well. Heidi Cornet. Cornet, where are you, Cornet? Are you Irish? Cornet. Pass that ball on time. Why are you wasting time? Nice one. Release the ball on time. No. Oosh. Corner kick. Yeah. Osimhen did not react on time. He didn't react on time. Mariam says, Nobu, when you meet an Egyptian friend, he will say, Salam alaikum, Yasta. What's the meaning of Yasta? I think if that ball had gone to Osimhen, this Lang guy is a very good player. I was blocked by Konate. This Lang guy is a very, very good player. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe. Let's get the likes to 100 likes, guys. Ooh, who is there? Who is coming? Who is coming for that rebound? Who is coming for the rebound? Come on, Gala. I want you guys to upset Liverpool. Upset Liverpool. I see a win for Gala against Liverpool. 2-1, but I even want it to be more than 2-1. Thomas Shelby. Where are you connecting from? 501 stats. Is it Statsman or ST Man? 501 ST Man says, I love your videos. Thank you very much, ST Man. ST Man, where are you connecting from? Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day. It's getting high. Let's see. Heidi Cornet says Real Madrid the best. Yeah, Hala Madrid. I'm also a Madrid fan. I support Man United and Madrid. And I do hope that Madrid will surprise me tomorrow against Man City. Honestly. Yeah, it's a foul ball against Gala. Yeah, it's a foul ball. These Kekes, I don't like his pattern of game. He always forces the ball. He doesn't relax to play his ball. He always forces the game. He plays the kind of ball that Cucurella does. Cool One says, what is your favorite what if in favorite? Mine favorite what if in football. Mine is what if Kolo Muani scored in World Cup final that shot versus Dibu. That final that final against between France and Argentina in the 2022 World Cup in Qatar. I think that's one of the reasons why I don't even like Kolo Muani. And he's been bang average. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't fancy Kolo Muani, because if he had scored that goal, Argentina would not have won it. Yeah, if he had scored that goal, they wouldn't have won that World Cup. It was late minute, scored the goal so France can actually win the World Cup. He went to play the ball on the body of Martinez. 501 ST Man says UK. Alright, nice to have you on the channel, brother. Which team do you support? Oh, nah, it's a foul ball. It's a foul ball. Yeah, even though he pushed the ball, look at Arne Slot. Arne Slot is frustrated. He's actually not getting what he expected from the game. 45 minutes, Szoboszlai to take the free kick for Liverpool. ST Man, where exactly in the UK are you connecting from? London, Manchester, Merseyside or Newcastle? Or are you from Birmingham? Where in the UK are you connecting from? Let's see. Referee, that's a foul ball. Yeah, it's a foul ball. 2 more minutes. Mariam says, Yasta means my friend, but it's an informal term used only between friends and is not recommended except among close friends. Okay, so is Yasta an Arabic word or it's an Egyptian word? Thomas Shelby says, I'm from Bangladesh, bro. Alright, nice to have you on the channel, brother. We have lots of people from Bangladesh on the channel. Which team do you support, Thomas? Nah, that's not a good strike, goalkeeper. Come on. Yoandri says, Visa Basa 3-2-5-3-4-3. Real Madrid lost all matches with Barcelona. Alright. Let's see if you guys will win the league or Madrid is gonna come from behind to win it. What? Nah, what is going on with these boys? Why are you guys losing these balls? Losing such duels in the midfield. That was really close. Natiano Edit says, I'm from SA, South Africa. Yeah, I know what SA is. Are you from Pretoria, Cape Town, or Joburg? Where in SA are you from? Yeah, I love the SA language, even though I cannot speak it, but those I don't know what I don't know if it's Zulu. Is it Zulu or it's not Swahili? I think that's Zulu, right? Natiano, that is the Zulu language. CCR7 says Sue. Yeah, Sue. Ronaldo is a goat for me. Bijami says, okay, I listen in next 3 days. We'll make the football video. Alright. Cool One says, that would have made me so happy because my country would have won 2 World Cup in a row, but it is what it is. Yeah, that game was really, really painful. But one thing I love with that final is that it had a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, at some point when Argentina was up, France would just score, Mbappe score. Like that final, I think it's one of the best finals. I would say I enjoyed that France-Argentina final more than the France-Croatia one and also the Spain final in 2010. Yeah, the 2014 final, I think, okay, it was Germany. It was Germany that won the final in 2014. I would say in the last 4 World Cups, that Argentina against France final, I would say is top 2 for me in terms of how interesting the final was. CCR7 says, Hala Madrid. Yes, bro, Hala Madrid. At the moment, it's halftime already, guys. Liverpool with 51% ball possession. Gala with 49. Liverpool with 3 attempts on target. Gala with 3 as well. Total attempt for Gala is 7. Liverpool has 7 attempts total. So it's an even game. It's an even game. Marcos Vinicius says, long live Barca, long live Catalonia. Okay, you are a Barcelona fan, Marcos. Nice to have you on the channel. Are you connecting from Spain, Marcos Vinicius? Thomas says, the Real Madrid shirt is white. It can be stained with mud, sweat, and even blood, but never with shame. Okay, you support Real Madrid and Manchester United, a little bit of AC Milan also. We're actually very similar, though I support only Man United and Real Madrid. Yeah, those are my 2 clubs. Chintan Chinapa says, at Yoandri, Barca yet played in Europa and lost. Yeah, Barcelona fans trying to troll Madrid. Madrid can actually still shock a lot of people by going to win the league, but I think it's very difficult, but let's see. Cool One says, I enjoyed the 2018 one more. Yeah, because your country won it. France won it in 2018. So definitely you're going to enjoy it more. Yeah, it was interesting, by the way. I watched that final between France and Croatia. Yeah, but I think the France Argentina one was more interesting. Yeah, it was more interesting. X-Ray says, hi Nobu, unbelievable Galatasaray. Yeah, I actually do think that Gala is going to knock Liverpool out of the Champions League, honestly. BG Ami says, will you check the video? Yes, I will check the video for sure. Marcos Vinicius says, no Madrid, no. SS Roy says, hi bro, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing amazing. X-Ray says, Galatasaray definitely winner, Liverpool destroy. Yeah, I think Gala is going to destroy Liverpool tonight. Honestly, I do think they're going to destroy Liverpool tonight. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, do let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support as well. We are doing live watch along for the Galatasaray game against Liverpool in the round of 16 for the UEFA Champions League. And after this game, we have other games as well. Newcastle against Barcelona. We also have Atalanta against Bayern Munich. Atletico Madrid against Spurs. Man, that Atletico and Spurs game. I actually don't know what to expect from that game. But I think Atletico is going to beat Spurs, yeah. Spurs at the moment, for me, they are the worst team. I can even go as far as saying Spurs are the worst team in Europe this season. Honestly, they are the worst team in Europe this season. They've been so terrible. Spurs, yeah, they've been so terrible this season. Edward Quiffley says, hi Noble, I subbed and like. Yeah, of course I know Edward Quiffley. I know you're an old subscriber. Thank you for liking as well. Thank you. Marco Vinicius says, I am Brazilian, my brother. You're Brazilian and you're not supporting Vinicius and Rodrigo. And your name is also Vinicius. You're supporting Barcelona. Come on, bro. You're sabotaging your countrymen. You have lots of Brazilians in the Madrid team. You have Rodrigo. You have Vinicius. You have Eder Militao. Who else? Who is another person from Brazil in the Madrid team? Guys, help me out in the chat. Am I omitting a name? Rodrigo, Vinicius, Eder Militao. Who else? Who else is Brazilian in the Madrid team? Aswatik says, hi, I am from India. Alright, Aswatik, nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support? And which city in India are you from? Are you from Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, Goa, West Bengal, Pradesh, Punjab? Where exactly in India are you from? Ashray Khanna says, what else sports do you like? Honestly, it's just football. I did a watch along for the cricket final, the T20 final between India and New Zealand, but I was unable to watch that game properly because all the apps I actually tried to watch that game through, none of them were working. So I ended up not watching it. But football is my favorite game. Another game I watch is boxing sometimes. Yeah, not all boxing games, but I do select some boxing games I watch. Aswatik says Kerala. Okay, I love Kerala. I think there's a club in Kerala called Kerala, is it Blasters or Kerala Blisters, they call them. BGMI says, Barca also have Rafinha, bro. Yeah, it's only Rafinha that's from Brazil that plays for Barcelona. But Madrid had, Endrick has already left. Endrick was the fourth. Yeah, but currently there are only 3 Brazilian players playing currently at Real Madrid. Guys, if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe. Thomas Shelby says, what? Barcelona fans who aren't played Champions League final from 11 years, they are trolling Madrid. Yeah, Barcelona cannot troll Madrid when it comes to Champions League. Madrid are the owners of Champions League. Yeah. Toxic Eddie says, you wore the wrong jersey. Arsenal man, you are back. Like I said, I think there's this. Whether I think it's yeah. There's an Arsenal fan on the channel with the name yeah. I told him. I think I also told you, if Arsenal wins the Premier League, then I'll definitely wear an Arsenal jersey for one of the live watch-alongs on the channel. Yeah, but I doubt if Arsenal will win it. Yeah, I know it's going to be very difficult for Arsenal. Let's see. Toxic Eddie says Atalanta will shock Bayern. Mark my words, Noble. I don't see Atalanta shocking Bayern. I think the only team I see that is going to shock the other is that Newcastle game against Barcelona. I'm predicting a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona. Honestly, I think Barca will struggle in that game. They are going to concede goals in that game, Barcelona. Ashray Khanna says, did you enjoy because I am from India? Yeah, I know you are from India because from your name I can actually guess some Indian names because I have lots of Indians on my channel. Indians are actually India is the number 2 on the list of countries that watch my content. The UK is number 1. India is number 2. The US number 3. Pakistan is 4. I think Australia is 5 now. Yeah, Australia is 5. We have South Africa, Nigeria, then Ireland. I've forgotten the 4th. I think the 10th country is possibly Indonesia. Yeah, those are the top 10 countries that watch our football content more. Cool One says, if Neymar never left Barca, he would have gone to Madrid. Nah, Neymar would not have gone to Madrid if he had left Barcelona later on. Nah. Mariam says, Eder Militao, Vini, Rodrigo. Mariam, do you know those players? Mariam, do you know them? Ashray Khanna says from Delhi. All right, New Delhi. Okay. Real Madrid fan says Hala Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Man, this save from Mamadashvili is very, very crucial for Liverpool. He made 2 good saves. Those balls would have been clean goal. At least by now, Liverpool would have been losing 3-0. Honestly. He made very good saves, and I'm very, very much surprised. Aswatik says, I like Cristiano. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo for me is the GOAT of the game. Yeah, he's done everything. He's the most complete footballer. Toxic Edit says, UCL final wearing the Arsenal kit. Come on, bro. No, if Arsenal qualifies to the final, now let's have a bet, right? If Arsenal, in as much as I'm Man United and Madrid fan, but if Arsenal qualifies to the final, whomever they are playing, I'm 100% going to support Arsenal in that final. I'm going to wear an Arsenal jersey. Yeah, that's a promise to all the Arsenal fans in the channel. I know it's not going to happen, but the final. But peradventure they do make it to the final, I'll definitely wear an Arsenal jersey for the UEFA Champions League final. And I'm going to support them against any team. Even if it's Madrid, my second team that Arsenal is playing, I'm definitely going to support them. Anthony the GOAT, welcome back to the channel. Anthony says, yo, Uncle Nobu, welcome back, Anthony the GOAT. Let's see. BGME says, Arsenal ends getting from round of 16. Now, Arsenal is going to get past the round of 16, but I think the game that is going to be problematic for the Arsenal team is that Bodo Glimt match. Yeah, that game for Arsenal against Bodo Glimt is going to be a very tough one, honestly. Double EY says, man, do you remember me? I say I'm a Gala fan. Gala wins the match. Yeah, I do remember you now. I also concur with Galatasaray winning. I actually predicted it to be a 2-1 win. Yeah, I was unable to do predictions video earlier on this morning because I didn't have time. I had to go to the warehouse. I needed to do some things on time. Yeah, so I didn't have the time to make a predictions video earlier this morning, and that's even the reason I did not do a morning show this morning, because now I was really occupied at the office today. I had so many things to do at the warehouse. K27 says hi. K27, are you a Liverpool man? And Iskan says, I have to do my job too. All right. Bijami says, welcome back, Aniskan. Aniskan says, I was a bit busy, sorry. Nah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Guys, if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. Also, let us know where you're connecting from. We are doing a live watch along for the Liverpool game against Galatasaray in Istanbul. Liverpool is losing 1-0 at the moment. Wow, I would love to see this kid start the second half. Rio Ngumoa. He's currently my favorite player at Liverpool. I love that kid so much. Yeah, I love Rio Ngumoa. Very explosive winger. He has a very bright future. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I don't like Liverpool, they are Man United's biggest rival in England. But that kid, I definitely am a big fan of him. Cool One says Arsenal out in semis. Semi-finals, Arsenal. I think if Arsenal beat Bodo Glimt in the quarterfinals, they are very much likely to meet Barcelona, Newcastle, or Atletico Madrid in the semi-finals. I think Arsenal can beat Barcelona. Yeah, I do think they can beat Barcelona for sure. I do think Arsenal can beat Barcelona in the semi-final. EJ says, do you like Modric? Yeah, Luka Modric is a legend of the game. I do like him very well. BLX says, do you like Ada Goulet? Yeah, Goulet is one of my favorite young players at the moment. Even before he came to Madrid, I was pushing for Man United to sign him when he was playing for Fenerbahce. Yeah, he played in the Europa League and I watched a couple of his games. The guy is really good. Amirenejad says, hi, sorry, but I have to go. It's alright. K27 says, yes, I like talks. Alright. Guys, for those who are just joining, kindly hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. Let us know where you are connecting from as well. Clutch Thought says, I love Rio and I hope he has a great future at my club. You never walk alone. Yeah, and a slot needs to start giving that kid more game time. Not put him on for 5 minutes for the game to end, or maybe 10 minutes. Yeah, I think the kid deserves to start now. Because recently he's making more impact in games than Cody Gakpo. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Gakpo, but Gakpo this season has been very much like Salah. Yeah, he's been non-existent in Liverpool games. Proston says, Hala Madrid, Hala Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Minecraft player says, is Barcelona going to beat Newcastle? Nah, I don't see Barcelona beating Newcastle. I'm actually predicting a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona tonight. It's an unpopular opinion. That's my hot take for the week, for this Champions League round of 16. I think Newcastle is going to beat Barcelona 3-1 tonight. Yeah, it's going to be a very tough game for them at St. James's Park. Oosh, that was close. McAllister, that was close. BG Army says, Clutch thought Liverpool already lost derby with Nottingham Forest in Europa League waiting. Okay. Mariam says, Noble, I definitely know these players. Are you joking or mocking me? No, come on. Why would I mock you? I'm just asking because you said you only watch Egypt play the Nations Cup or maybe for World Cup. So that was why I thought, since you don't watch club football, it's only Egyptian games and also Al Ahly that you watch in Egypt, in the Egyptian league. Yeah, so that was why I was asking you. So you know Eder Militao, Vinicius, and Rodrigo. Toxic Eddie says, I'm currently at Hong Kong airport, have a flight to Fiji at 7 a.m. Really? Yeah, Hong Kong is very, very close to where I am. From Hong Kong to my city, I think by flight is about an hour of, I think it's about an hour from Hong Kong to my city. It's not far. It's very, very close by to my city. I think you just pass about 2 cities. It's very close to Shenzhen. Alberto says, Bomba Clat. Alberto, are you Jamaican? Nice to have you on the channel. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, hit the like button. I want us to get the likes to 100. We are currently at 31 likes. That means we need 69 more likes to get to 100. So if you're just joining the channel and you're yet to like, hit the like button, guys. And subscribe if you're new to the channel. Block that boy. Don't allow him play that shot. Come on. Wow. Man, this guy passed through these 2 Liverpool players. That's a very good skill. Why are you pushing that ball very hard? Why? Come on. GW Musavi says, Yamal greater than Real Madrid. Who are these Barcelona fans coming, trying to troll the owners of Champions League? Come on, guys. Madrid will still take this league out of you guys' hands. You watch and see. And Iskan says, but some Real Madrid fans, Minecraft says, you think, okay, I think I already read that out. Whoa, there are so many chats here I'm yet to read, guys. So many chats. I'm trying to see how fast I can read them, but let's see. First, do you hear what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting hard. Not a shoes Obama in a box with your team kids. Mariam says, I follow the Premier League, but I'm neutral. I know the final result. I have favorite players on each team, and my favorite is Real Madrid, as I told you before. Now, why are you not supporting Man United, Mariam? Yes, Madrid is my second club, but now, why are you not supporting Man United? Aderosa says, it's my birthday. All right, guys, let's wish Leni Aderosa happy birthday in the chat. She said today is her birthday. Let's wish her happy birthday in the chat. Samuel Edit says, hi. Samuel Edit, welcome back to the channel. User says, do you still like Man United? Of course. Why wouldn't I like Man United? I've been supporting Man United for over 2 decades. So what do you think is going to stop me from supporting or loving Man United? Nah. Ichigoat says hello. Ichigoat, welcome to the channel. Osimhen, don't worry, Osimhen, play your ball. Don't mind the referee. Play your ball. Play your ball, bro. Guys, let's wish a happy birthday to Leni Aderosa. I hope I pronounced the name correctly. There are so many difficult names that I see every day, but sometimes I still try my best to see how well I can pronounce them names. Ooh, Osimhen, put pressure more on Van Dijk. Put pressure more. You guys are not playing as I want. Nah, come on. You guys are not playing as I want in this second half. Put more pressure. Go for the second goal. Don't play defensive game. Ooh. That was close. That was Mamadashvili. What is wrong with you tonight? Mamadashvili is trying to turn to Peter Schmeichel with Van der Sar combined tonight. What's going on? User says Real Madrid or Man United. First, I'm Man United before any other club. Madrid is my second club. I think if that was Osimhen, he would have He would have gotten that ball before Mamadashvili could punch the ball out. Yeah. I think he would have gotten that ball. Yeah, it's a goal kick. Ah, come on. What's going on? Gala, give me the second goal. Barris. I want you guys to bombard Liverpool for me tonight. Cool One says, yes, BG Ami, he's so rude, deserved ban. Who is that? Mariam says, I'm watching Mazraoui from afar. Yeah, Nusa. I'm a big fan of Nusa Mazraoui. He's a very diligent player. Yeah, he's a very, very diligent player. Uze FC says, do you watch Barcelona vs Newcastle United match? I'm Barca fan. Yes, I'm doing a live watch along for the Newcastle Barcelona game. What is wrong with this boy? Why are you doing that back pass? You guys are under pressure in this second half and you are putting more pressure on your team. That's not nice, bro. Come on. Uze FC, yes, like I said, I'm doing a live watch along for the Barcelona Newcastle game. Oleku, tell me something where I no fit to. Anishkan says, cool one, Simeone is the guy who can only make Solot do head clearance. Man, I think Atletico should sack that Simeone guy. That guy doesn't know what he's doing at Atletico, honestly. He doesn't know what he's doing. With the kind of money they give him, he still can't win. I think he's won the league only once in over 12 years at Atletico Madrid. And I think he's the longest serving manager in La Liga. He's been there for a very long time. User says, nice fade. Thank you. Moppy says, you are very handsome. Thank you very much, Moppy. Are you South African, Moppy? Uze FC says, sing a Spanish song. I actually do not know any Spanish song. Thomas Shelby says, bye, bro. You're always ignoring my comments. Which I ignored a lot of comments. I skipped lots of comments because it's really difficult for me to read out every comment. So I try to see how I can meet up with the comments in the chat. What? Nah, that's not a good cross. Yeah, so if I miss your message or your comment, you can actually resend it later on so I can see. Let's see. Aniskan says, in the era he won La Liga is very unbelievable. Yeah, I think he won La Liga. How many years ago has it been? It's been a very long time. I think it's been more than 9 or 10 years Simeone won La Liga. It's been a very long time. Mariam says, Noble, if I wasn't interested in football, you wouldn't have appeared in my suggestions. Fair enough. Thomas Shelby, which comment did you say I ignore? Ferox says, you kind of remind me of Antonio Rudiger. I know this period I might be wearing sometimes the Madrid jersey. Majority will be shouting Rudiger. It's gonna be very funny. Yeah, it's gonna be very funny. Cool One says, because Atletico fell off because Simeone Harambo got figured out. I think as at 9-10 years ago, Atletico were able to defend very well because of the likes of Godin. Koke was still in his prime. And there's this other defender, this other central defender. I don't know if he's Uruguayan, that played for Atletico a couple of years ago. Yeah, he was also part of the reason why the Atletico defense was really, really solid. Fighter Danny says, who is your GOAT? Cristiano Ronaldo, of course, the greatest of all time. Thomas Shelby says, we support the same clubs, but it hurts when you skip my comments. Sorry about that. Like I said, I really cannot read all comments. That's just the honest truth. Because if I want to read all the comments, then I will be in comment 50, while you guys are already in comment 120. And I'm going to be lagging in terms of following up with the chat. So that's why sometimes I read the middle and jump it to the next. Yeah. Fighter Danny, where are you connecting from, bro? Fighter Danny, where are you connecting from? Mariam says, Noble isn't Despacito Spanish. It sounds like Spanish, but I'm not sure because I don't know the Spanish language. Yeah. Let's see. User says, what does Odabo mean? Okay. Odabo is a Yoruba language. Odabo means see you later. Like bye, see you later. That's the meaning of Odabo. Though it's not my language, but I understand the language of Yorubas a little bit. Yeah, because I've had lots of Yoruba people as friends over the years. Cool One says, Thomas Shelby, he can't see all of them, just resend it. Yeah, that's what I told him earlier. I can't read out all the messages. McAllister, that's a foul ball. What are you complaining about? You pulled him down. Man, some of these players can be funny. Anthony De Gaulle says, Simeone is the only Atletico Madrid manager I know. Yeah, I think he's been at Atletico. I'll need to double check it though, but I think he's been at Atletico for for more than 12 years. Yeah, Simeone has been at Atletico for more than 12 years. It's been a very long time. He was a player. Oh, Salah is out. He was a player for Atletico and he's also been their coach for over 10 years now. Fighter Danny says, if you could bring back one team in its prime, what would it be? It will be two teams actually. The 2008 Man United team and the 2016-17 Madrid team. Like those teams were insane. And his scan says, okay, but I have to watch the remaining of the match. All right, bro. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at 34 likes. I want us to get up to 100 likes on this. Get it up. Vic says, are you Victor Osimhen's cousin? Nah, I'm not his cousin, but he's my countryman. Yeah, Victor is my countryman. Take that ball off him. Nice one. Go kick. Nice. Very good defending there, Davinson Sanchez. Salah was very, very lost. He's been subbed. Thomas Shelby says, bro, I think Tony's shoes are better than whole Barca. What do you think about that? You mean the current Barcelona team? I think in the whole Barcelona midfield, Toni Kroos can actually play in this current Barcelona midfield. That's for sure. Yeah, but if it's what? Jesus. Osimhen! Go ball! Victor! What is offside here? How is this offside? Come on, Galatasaray! Get in! I said this is going to be a goal, but how is this offside, referee? Come on. Give me this goal, referee. This is a goal. How is this an offside? Oh my God. Now, how is this offside? No way. This is a goal. There is no way you are telling me this is an offside. No way. How is this offside? Oh my God, you guys have robbed Galatasaray. How is this an offside? That was a back pass. Come on, you've robbed my Victor Osimhen of a goal tonight, referee. How is this offside? No way. This was a back pass. So how are you guys counting back pass as an offside? Come on, this is terrible. Cool One says, Spurs playing 3 at the back. This is not going to work. Igor Tudor is confused. He's trying to see how best he can get results tonight. Yeah, he's very, very confused. Abel Sam says, name player who is forgotten in football world. A player that is forgotten in football world. I think I would go with, is it Alexandro? Is it Sandro? I think I'll go with, is it Alexandro? What is this offside again? What is this offside again? I think I'll go with Alexandro Abel Sam. Cool One says, DM Kane not starting, that's crazy. Okay. Kane is not starting? Wow. Anthony says, I finally finished my math homework and it's due tomorrow. Alright. Bijami says, Cool is injured. Alright. Duta Friza Pratama says, Glory, glory, Man United. Yes, bro. Glory, glory, Man United. Where are you connecting from? Duta Pratama, where are you connecting from? Fighter Danny says, I had a game yesterday. We won 7-2. Wow, congratulations on the win, bro. That's a good ball. Whoosh. Congratulations on your win, bro. Thomas Shelby says, no, bro, I'm talking about Tony has 6 UCL. Barca has 5 only. Oh, okay. Now I get the context. Yeah, Tony Cruz is a legend of the game. A legend of La Liga, legend of Real Madrid. So, he's definitely one that will come into conversations when it comes to midfield. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tony Cruz for sure. Cool One says, I think Wolves just know they're relegated, so they're just having fun winning against Big 6 teams. Yeah, Wolves are actually shocking everyone, honestly. Anthony the Goat says, my last video has 26k views and 977 likes. That's the most likes I've ever had. Wow. Really? That's a lot, bro. What? Ekitike missed this. Wow, congratulations to you, Anthony the Goat. 26k views is not easy on YouTube. It's not easy on YouTube, bro. I'm really happy for you with 977 likes. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, 977 likes is a lot. Yeah. That's almost 1k likes. Yeah, that's a very, very huge step up. Very huge step up. Congrats to you, bro. Cool One says, Anthony the Goat, I just subbed and like. Mariam says, congratulations, Anthony. Yeah, it's really nice. Bijami says, congratulations, Anthony. Yeah, foul ball against Liverpool. Yeah, Bijami, what a miss that was. Honestly, what a miss. I thought that was a goal. The goalkeeper saved it. Very good save from the goalkeeper. Thomas says, which national team you support? Definitely Portugal. I'm supporting Portugal to win the World Cup. Yeah, he held the goalkeeper. He held the goalkeeper. I'm supporting Portugal to win the World Cup, bro. Mainly because of Ronaldo and Bruno Fernandes. Mariam says the first is Rangers and the second is Eyimpa. Mariam, he said national team. So like a country, not club in Africa. The Eyimba is not P, it's B. You replace the P with a B, Mariam. It's Eyimba. Eyimba is ENYIMBA, not P. You replace the P with a B. I think Gala is going to score a second goal in less than 10 minutes from now. They are going to score a second goal. Mariam says, I misunderstood the translation. Noble, please forgive me. Nah, it's all good. It's all good, Mariam. It's all good. Clear that ball out. Nah, that's not good clearance, bro. Not good clearance. No, nah. How can you pass that ball like that? Huh? How can you pass that ball like that? That's not good. Come on. That's not good. Oh boy. Abel Sam says, bro, today Barcelona vs Newcastle match is there, right? Who will win? I am predicting a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona tonight. Yeah, it's an unpopular prediction and opinion, but I think Newcastle is going to win Barca tonight. Thomas Shelby says, I support Brazil. Yeah, I also like Brazil. I think Brazil is going to be my third team to support in the World Cup. Yeah. Number 1 is Portugal, England number 2, then Brazil number 3. Referee, that's a foul ball. How are you not giving this as a foul? I don't know why this referee is not giving this as a foul. Man, if Vit is not experienced, if he was, he would have just fallen down there and they would give him a penalty. Fighter Danny says, I had a game yesterday and won 7-2 full time. Alright, brother, congratulations on your 7-2 win yesterday. Anthony the Ghost says, Pier Mario Morosini has the saddest backstory in all football. He may rest in peace. Yeah, rest in peace to Morosini. What was your video about Anthony the Goat? Guys, Liverpool just equalized. What is going on? Liverpool just equalized. What is going on? Let's see what happened there. Nah, what did these Gala guys defend there? I don't understand. I think that ball hit Van Dijk and Konate's hand. Yeah, I think there's a handball there. Yeah, Gala did not defend that corner kick very well at all. Mariam says, Noble, you make many mistakes and I let you get away with it. When I made a mistake, you almost gave me a lecture. Take it easy, my brother. Nah, I wasn't lecturing you. I was just trying to correct that. Nah, I think there's a handball here. Let me watch the replay. VAR should check that. I think there's a handball there. Kuwan says, Barca high line is going to be exposed by Gordon Space. Yeah, I think Barcelona is going to struggle with their high line tonight. Thomas Shelby says, Pele or Messi? Ooh, I love Pele, but it's only Ronaldo I can pick ahead of Messi, honestly. It's only Ronaldo I can pick ahead of Messi, but I'll definitely go for Messi over Pele. Yeah, but Pele is, after Ronaldo, Messi, the next for me is Pele, then Maradona and Zidane. This is supposed to be disallowed. I don't think this is a goal, honestly. Konate and Van Dijk did handball in the 18-yard box there. Luxury Life says, Lamine Yamal. Okay, I see you're a Barcelona man. Yes, goal disallowed. Yeah, the goal has been disallowed, guys. That's not a goal. It's a handball. Yeah, it's a handball. It's a handball against Konate and Van Dijk. Yeah. Nice one. It's a handball. Good call from the referee. Yeah. It's handball. Yeah. It's a handball. Very good call from the referee. Very good call. Luxury Life, where are you connecting from? Ooh, Cody Gabo is injured his hand. Wow. And he's still using it to play. Very good call from the linesman. Anthony the God says he was a bird on a floaty with someone voicing over. It's kind of funny. All right. Don't give Gakpo that space. Don't give him and Frimpong. They have the pace. They have the pace. Don't give them that space. I think Gala should try and get a second goal as early as possible. They should get a second goal as early as possible. Very important. I think that ball has gone out. Yeah, don't give him space to shoot. Oosh! Don't give him space to shoot again, bro. Don't give him the space for that anymore. Liverpool are putting pressure on Gala now. James Plays, welcome back to the channel, bro. James says, I think it will be a 2-1 for Gala with a Kitike penalty, and in the second leg, it will be a 1-1 draw, but I can see a Liverpool win. Nah, Liverpool is losing this game tonight. I still think Gala still has one more goal in this game. Yeah, that's my honest opinion. I still think they have one more goal in this game. Yeah, a handball. A handball against Liverpool. Cool One says, the floaty one was funny. Mariam says, Nobu, do you want me to focus on your mistakes? Were you focusing on the 3-minute broadcast? It seems to have been a mistake. Which 3-minute broadcast is that? What is this guy playing here? What exactly are you playing here? James Play says, everyone says Messi or Ronaldo is better than Pele or Maradona, and even though I get it, Ronaldo and Messi are really good, but it would have been harder to pick if we saw them play. Yeah, that's true. In as much as there are videos where you can check out their highlights, but you can't really compare highlights to watching that player in real time. Yeah, highlights sometimes can be deceiving. Yeah, but I do think watching players in real time is really, really important. Yeah. Cool One says, Gala need that cushion to take to the Anfield or they will be knocked out. Yeah, they need to get one more goal against Liverpool in this game. Because the atmosphere at Anfield is going to be really, really tough for them to handle. Liverpool is struggling to cope with the atmosphere in Istanbul. And I think Gala will also struggle in England. So they need to do all they can to get as many goals as they possibly can. Yeah, it's very important. Thomas Shelby says, who is Lamine? Oh, the boy who got humbled by Cristiano in Nations League. Bringing Ronaldo in the conversation as same conversation as Lamine. It's laughable for me. James says, I said 1-1 draw in second leg. Okay. If they can get 1-1 draw, that would be a massive result for them. Szoboszlai with a free kick. Keeper, come out. What is wrong with this goalkeeper? What is wrong with this goalkeeper? How can you be mistiming this sort of ball? How can you be mistiming this? Come on. Why were you trying to catch that ball like that? Huh? Punch the ball. Use your two hands or use one to punch the ball out very well. How can you be looking at holding the ball like this when you are not in a good position to have one catch? Lemina and Lang coming off. I don't know if Leroy Sané is injured. I don't know if he's injured. This Lang guy is very, very good. Very skillful player. Mariam says, like and sub, guys. Yeah, guys, hit the like button and subscribe. Let's get the likes up to 100. We are currently at 38 likes now, guys. So if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Let's get the likes up. It's Galatasaray 1, Liverpool 0. Gala is at home playing against Liverpool. So let's see. We have 13 more minutes for the game to come to an end. Yeah, it's a foul ball against Gomez. Anthony Digo says, read this for 7 years of good luck. What is that? BGMI says, Noble, I watched yesterday, check football podcast. Okay. James says, the Porto Benfica game was 2-2 with a crazy Benfica comeback. Yeah, Porto was leading 2-0 and Benfica came back to play the game 2-2 and Jose Mourinho was sent off in that game. He was given a red card. Gala with a free kick. Whoosh! Torreira, you are a short man. That ball is not for you, bro. Eee. Mariam says, you really don't know. I did a 3-minute live stream before this one and I was so distracted. I just burst out laughing. Okay. Okay, 3 minutes live stream. Alright, no problem. So what were you doing on the live stream? Was it about football or about physiotherapy? Vasha Patel says, nice Jesse, brother. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome back, Vasha Patel. Ayangs Footy says, hi. Welcome back, Ayangs Footy. Whoosh. That's not good. That's not good. That's a very terrible collision. Mariam says, did you read my previous comment? Yeah, I read your previous comment. Vasha Patel says, are you going to see the Atletico and Tottenham match? Yeah, I'm definitely doing a live watch along for Atletico Tottenham. Also, Barcelona against Newcastle at St. James's Park. Keeper's ball. Nice one. BGMI says, podcast, Thomas, it was never a debate. Yeah, I know what podcast is, BGMI. I know what a podcast is. Now, offside. That's too obvious. Thomas says, are you coming or leaving? You mean me? I'm still on the live stream. After this game, there's the Barcelona game against Newcastle. We also have Atletico, Spurs, and finally Atalanta against Bayern Munich. Yeah, these are the games we have after this gala game against Liverpool. Bring him down. Don't allow him. What? Sanchez close to scoring an own goal. Very good reflex from the goalkeeper. Davinson Sanchez, come on, brother. What is wrong with you? Don't cost your team this game. Very good reflex from the goalkeeper. Nice one. He reacted very, very quickly to it. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe. Davido says hi. Hello. Davido, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? This Ghana goalkeeper is not good with crosses. Yeah. He's not good with picking crosses. Definitely he's going to struggle with the likes of Arsenal. James Play says, no, not great from Benfica considering they were playing home. Benfica, I think at the moment they are currently third and they've not lost any match this season. They've drawn about 8 games, but they are yet to lose any match. They are currently third on the league table. Let's see. Guys, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Give that through ball. You guys should make good use of your opportunities. I don't know why Sane is not in this game. Osimhen. What the heck? What in the world is wrong with this boy? How can you miss this single? A single chance, single got. He missed it. That's crazy. Oh, God. Anthony Digo says, I went to Hastings on Sunday. It was kind of fun. Okay. Is it time your leg Chakal says, what's your favorite player of football? Definitely Cristiano Ronaldo. That's my favorite player of all time. Mariam says, no, Noble, don't misunderstand me. I wasn't the one who broadcast. You broadcast for 21 seconds, not 3 minutes. You were distracted. It was almost a mistake, and I wrote you a laughing comment. Go and check. Okay, I ended that stream. It was a mistake. I set out a timer for it, but it just went live immediately. So I had to cut it. And when I checked, no one was live. So that was why I was surprised you were talking about it. All right, Mariam. Now I understand what you mean. Block that ball. He's shooting. Don't give them space to shoot. Gala. Nice one. Don't give them space to shoot. Cover those lapses. Nah, Boris. Konate with mistakes. Osimhen, can you beat Van Dijk and score? Osimhen. Osimhen, no, nah. Osimhen, no. You don't F up there. You don't F up. This is the only weakness you have in your game. Dribbling. That's the only weakness in your game, bro. He's angry. He's angry that... Vasha Patel says, people thought Bojan was Messi. I also thought he was Messi in the early days of me watching football. Yeah, that means it's been a long time you started watching football. If you know Bojan, the Barcelona wonder kid then. Yeah, it's been a long time. That means you've been watching football for more than 15 years. Ooh, Mamadashvili. Throw-in? That's a throw-in, definitely. Let's see. Tamio Lechakal, where are you connecting from? ACR says, are you Barcelona or Madrid fan? I'm a Man United fan, but Madrid is my second team. Thomas Shelby says, Bellingham or Pedri? It depends on what you want in your team, honestly. If you want control, then you pick Pedri. If you want someone who can get you goals in some tight positions or in some difficult games, then definitely it's Bellingham. So it depends on actually what you want. Who is this? Okay, Michael Jackson says hello. Michael Jackson, welcome to the channel. Where are you connecting from? Anthony Digo says, I wonder if Ronaldo would have affected Barcelona if Ronaldinho went to Manchester United instead of Barcelona. Yeah, Man United went for Ronaldinho, but he didn't come. He opted for Barcelona. Pass that ball. This guy. What exactly did you do here? Pass this ball. That guy that gave this number 8 ball, I don't even know, is it Baris or Boris? He was the one that... Look at this guy running here. Give him the ball. You are putting the ball in a very, very tight position. Look at, oh my God. This Boris or Baris boy. I don't understand what he's doing in this game. Sarah out. Bowie on. Yeah, I think Bowie is going to cause problems for Liverpool. Thomas Shelby says, okay, then Vitinha or Pedri? I'm definitely going for Vitinha. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vitinha. Mariam says, okay, Noble, we are even in mistakes now. Oh, is that why you had to go and bring that up, Mariam? You're a very funny person. ACR... Nah, Osimhen. Is that Osimhen? Yellow card to who exactly? Let's see. Mariam says, Michael Jackson, are you alive? Nah, that's not Michael. That's not the real Michael Jackson. Yeah, Gravenberg, it's a yellow card for you. Definitely. ACR says, is Bruno the next captain of United? Bro, are you sure you are current in football? ACR. You are asking if Bruno is the current captain of Man United. Is the next captain of Man United. It shows you are not current. BGME says, nah, what kind of cross is this? It's too much. BGME says, Pedri is second greatest midfielder right now after Bruno, bro. Nah, I will pick Vitinha ahead of Pedri all day. Definitely, I'm picking Vitinha ahead of Pedri. For me, the best midfielder in the world right now is Bruno, followed by Vitinha. Then if you say Pedri, I can understand. Then I can go for Rice. Yeah. But I can't pick Pedri ahead of Vitinha. Not possible. Oosh! Ekitike. Ekitike has been very silent in this game. Very, very silent. Cool One says, Bellingham is attacking midfielder. Pedri is a controller of the game. That's why I said it depends on what you want in your team. If you want someone to control the game for you between Bellingham and Pedri, you definitely go with Pedri, because Pedri is going to dictate the tempo and the rhythm of the game for you. But you need a box-to-box man, someone who can bring out goals maybe in tight situations. If you need a win or just maybe a goal, he can get you something. Definitely Bellingham. Thomas Shelby says, thank God I'm not a Barca fan. Mariam says, Noble, why don't you connect the dots, my friend? Try to understand me. Now, I already understand what you are saying, Mariam. Pass this ball. What? Oh my God. What is wrong with this ball? You know you have a hamstring and you don't want to pass the ball. What is wrong with you? Is that Boris? This guy is getting into very good positions, but his final decision making is being poor in this game. And I don't like it. It's costing the Gala team. This is the second time he's having the opportunity to give the final pass, and he's choosing to give the wrong one. Now this time, because of his hamstring, he's unable to continue with that. Pass the ball to your player. What? Look at that ball from, what's his name? Cody Gakpo. That's a very good strike from Cody Gakpo, guys. Davinson Sanchez, what are you complaining about, bro? Don't get a red card. What are you complaining about? Man, this was a very good strike from Cody Gakpo. Very, very good strike, not gonna lie. Guys, if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, guys. Also, let us know where you're connecting from. Gibran Haki says, what's up, bro? I'm doing amazing, brother. How about you? Eric Domonov says hi. Eric, welcome back. Cool One says, crazy how Leicester are now in championship relegation battle. Man. Leicester at the moment is in a very, very terrible situation. Very, very terrible situation, honestly. And it's a really, really sad one to see Leicester going down, honestly. Mariam says, Noble, I'm sorry I bothered you, my brother. Believe me, I just like to joke with you, that's all. No, I understand it. I don't take offense from that. Definitely, I don't take offense from that. Have you read the papers? Do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. I noticed you Obama in a bus with your team kids. Ooh, it kinda makes me wonder. Start to cry. Man, this guy, what's his name? Is it Boris or what? This guy has had so many chances for him to either create or score, but nah, he's just been, yeah, he's getting into good positions, but his decision making has not been good enough for Gala today. Honestly, it's not been good enough. I think Gala, it's remaining 1 more minute for the game to come to an end. This is the last chance for Galatasaray to score a second goal in the game. It's currently 3 minutes added time, 1 more minute to go. Mariam says, yes, like and sub guys to join our family. Yeah, thank you, Mariam. BGMI says, Boris is cooking. Mariam says, okay, thanks for understanding. Cool One says, just to think 10 years ago they won Premier League and 5 years ago won FA Cup, now end up in League One. Yeah, it's a very terrible situation for Leicester fans, honestly, because they've had recent success, but nah, it's been terrible for them. Let's see if Gala can make it 2-0, guys. Let's see. Nah, this guy have wasted this opportunity. Okay, man. Referee, end the game. Come on, referee, end the game. Since Gala didn't get a 2-0 win, let's go with 1-0. Let's go with 1-0, referee. Let's go with the 1-0. I don't want to come back from Liverpool. What? Okay, offside. The referee blew offside there. All right. Press, is it okay? Press tell Pete says hello. Pete, where are you connecting from? Yeah, it's a yellow card against Szoboszlai. Yeah, the elbow. That's a yellow card. James says it's football, mates. There is highs and lows. Yeah, that's a foul ball. You pushed him in the face. That's a foul ball. Yeah, I knew definitely that Gala was going to win Liverpool. The game has ended, guys. It's Galatasaray 1, Liverpool 0. I knew they were going to win Liverpool. The first leg was, the game they played in the league phase was 1-0 victory for Galatasaray against Liverpool. Victor Osimhen scored the penalty, and also in the first leg of the round of 16, Gala has won 1-0 against Liverpool in Istanbul. Let's see what Gala is going to do next week at Anfield, if they are going to win Liverpool or not. I think that game is going to be tough. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It might end up to be a draw. Yeah, maybe. I think very much likely. Bijami says, this referee shit, bro. End the game. Yeah, the game has already ended. Cool One says, I predict 1-0 Gala. Let's go. Yeah, you actually predicted it correctly. That was the exact score prediction. I predicted a 2-1 win for Galatasaray, but they were able to get a 1-0 victory, which is the most important thing. Get a win. That's important. James Play says, name one player that no one talks about and controls the game a lot. One player that no one talks about but controls the game a lot. I will go with the Arsenal midfielder, Martin Zubimendi. Zubimendi has been dictating the play for Arsenal very well in the midfield, and he's giving Declan Rice that license to go up front and come back as well. And he's always maintained the tempo of the Arsenal game. Yeah, so I will go with Martin Zubimendi so far. I'm not talking about players who are retired. No, like people who are still playing currently. Definitely, I'll give it to Martin Zubimendi. Yeah, he's one silent player that dictates the game for his team very well. You might not hear him loud or people talk about him more often, but he's fantastic. Posipka says Ronaldo is crying. Nah, why are you saying Ronaldo is crying? Anthony Digo says Tottenham gonna get relegated in the championship as well, probably. Yeah, Spurs are really terrible, bro. Spurs are terrible. Thomas says Barca fans want Real Madrid to win the UCL more than Madrid fans. Barcelona fans don't want anything good to happen to Madrid. That's a fact. Guys, if you're new to the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe. Also, let us know where you're connecting from. Mariam says, Noble, do you remember when I told you the profile was changed automatically and you thought it was my niece? I found out the truth. It was my sister who did it. I thought it was my niece. I knew definitely that was not going to be your niece, because your niece that is 1 year, 6 months old cannot change your profile picture and put something else. Yeah, I knew definitely there was something off. And Iskan says, no, but how Liverpool missed so many chances? Nah, Liverpool didn't miss so many chances. Actually, Gala had better chances than Liverpool in the game. In the first half, the Liverpool goalkeeper, Mamadashvili, made 2 fantastic saves. If not for those saves, it would have been 3-0 at halftime for Gala against Liverpool. So, Liverpool actually were very, very lucky to go with a 1-0 loss, because if not for Mamadashvili, they would have lost the game 3-0. Honestly. And Iskan says McAllister won, they miss, and now Hugo Ekitike won. Yeah, the McAllister one and the Hugo Ekitike one came late on in the second half. But I'm talking about the first half. Gala had so many chances. Yeah, they had so many chances. Not the ones that were played off. I think there was this guy, I don't know if it's Boris or what is his name. There's another guy that missed a chance. Very good chance, but it's football. Thomas says, choose a central midfielder for Madrid midfield. You mean someone who is playing currently? If it's a player who is playing currently, I would go for Vitinha. I need Madrid to sign Vitinha. He's going to be very, very key for Madrid. Very, very important. Cool One says Liverpool got dominated and humiliated by Gala. Yeah, Gala played exactly like I predicted they would, because I knew the atmosphere at the Istanbul stadium was going to be really, really intense. And I knew Liverpool were going to struggle in the game, for sure. They were definitely going to struggle. And I'm not surprised, by the way. I'm not surprised. Guys, I want us to get the likes to 100 likes. We are currently at 40 likes. So we need 60 more likes to get to 100 likes, guys. So let's get it up. If you're just joining the channel, hit the like button. We have 13 people on the stream at the moment. So I need everyone to hit the like button, guys. Let's get the likes up. James says, have you heard of the Osimhen Bayern rumors? Nah, I don't think Bayern is going to sign Victor Osimhen. I don't think so. Anthony the Goat says, have you heard about Jack Wilshere? Yeah, I know Jack Wilshere currently is a coach for a team, I think in League One or Championship. I've forgotten the name of the team actually. He got the job a couple of months ago. Yeah, and I've forgotten the name of that team that Jack Wilshere is currently coaching. Wilshere was a very good footballer. He's left-footed. He has very good touch. Yeah, he has low sense of gravity. His control of the ball is fantastic. Though he's not the quickest, but Jack Wilshere can read the game very, very well. FC Talk official says, do you know FC Köln from Germany? Yeah, I know FC Köln. Are you a fan of FC Köln? Is it Cologne or Köln? I don't know the exact pronunciation. Is it Cologne or Köln? Thomas Shelby says, yeah, bro, I also think we need Vitinha right now and Michael Olise for right wing. Yes, if Madrid can get Olise, Vitinha, and sign 3 defenders or 4 defenders, then the Madrid team can actually get a proper shape. You have Vini on the left. If Vini is not sold, you have Olise on the right, Kylian Mbappe up front. Then in the midfield, you will have Vitinha, Tchouameni, and Bellingham. That's going to be a very good midfield. Vitinha, I love the way that boy plays football. He just ticks. You see him, he's always on his toes. Vitinha, that guy. At the moment, aside Bruno Fernandes, he's my favorite midfielder at the moment. YouTube SL says, do you know Sri Lanka? Of course, why wouldn't I know Sri Lanka? I know Sri Lanka for sure. You guys are neighbors with, is it India? Sri Lanka is not far from India, right? Pakistan, India, Bangladesh. I think you guys have borders together. FC Talk official says, but we are also just called FC or FZ. Alright. Cool One says they will lose 2-1 and it can go top pens. Okay. Eldan says Hala Madrid. Yeah, bro, Hala Madrid. Guys, if you're new to the channel, do let us know where you're connecting from. And also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Tell us the team you support. We are waiting for the Barcelona game against Newcastle at St. James's Park to start. Also, Atletico Madrid against Spurs. These are tough games. Atalanta against Bayern in the UEFA Champions League. So, guys, let us know what your predictions are in the chat. Like I said earlier on, before when the Liverpool game started, I'm going for a 3-1 win for Newcastle United against Barcelona. It's an unpopular opinion. The same way I said Galatasaray was going to win Liverpool. Yeah. So for me, it's an unpopular opinion. I'm going for a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona. Then for Atletico Madrid, Tottenham. Tottenham is just terrible. But I'm going to go for a 4-1 win for Atletico against Tottenham. Then for Atalanta Bayern, I'm going for a 3-0 win for FC Bayern Munich against Atalanta. So guys, let me know in the chat what your predictions are for these 3 games that are coming up. Like I said, Atalanta playing against FC Bayern Munich. We have Newcastle United playing against FC Barcelona. And finally, Atletico de Madrid against Tottenham Hotspur. Let us know in the chat, guys, what your predictions for these 3 games are. Let us know in the chat. Eldan says, Wine or Mbappe? What do you mean by... Is it Vini? Are you saying Vini or Wine? Let me know. Is it Vini or Mbappe? Because I'm seeing Wine. Is that autocorrect? Is it Vini or Mbappe you're asking? Anishkan says, please guys, do like and subscribe. We need your support. Yeah, thank you very much, Anishkan. Burak Engine says Galatasaray. Yeah, I'm really happy that Gala won the game. Yeah, I'm really happy. And personally, I predicted that Galatasaray was going to win this match. I did predict a 2-1 win for Gala against Liverpool tonight, even before the game started. And I'm really happy that Gala won the game. I said this after the draw was done last week? Yeah. I said if Galatasaray play with the same intensity they played against Juventus in the first leg of the Champions League, the knockout phase, the playoff phase. If they play with the same intensity, then they have a chance against Liverpool tonight. And the game started very intense. They were pushing very hard against Liverpool and they got an early goal. Yeah, so it was very crucial to the Gala team for them to get a win against Liverpool. Yes, they will be going to Anfield next week. I still think they can put up a result against Liverpool at Anfield. Yeah, the atmosphere in Anfield is going to be really, really intense, more than what Gala enjoyed at home against Liverpool. But I do think that definitely Galatasaray is going to fight really, really hard against Liverpool at Anfield. That game might end up to be a draw, but I do think definitely Gala has a chance to go into the next round of the UEFA Champions League quarterfinal. So let's see what the outcome is going to be, guys. And for those who are just joining, kindly hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, guys. Eldan says wine or Mbappe. I think you guys are trying to say Vini or Mbappe. Definitely I'll go with Kylian Mbappe. Of course, I'll go with Kylian Mbappe. FCT, is it? Okay, FC Talk official says Bayern is going to win Champions League. At the moment, I think I have a contrary opinion, in as much as personally I've been pushing for Bayern to win it. Yeah, but I do think that this year's Champions League will be won by a team no one actually expected would win it. Anthony Digo says, have you heard about Adrian Mutu? He played for Chelsea and Juventus and other clubs, but then he was tested positive for a drug test and became the biggest wasted talent from Romania. Mutu. That name, Mutu. That name does ring a bell. I'm not going to lie. The name does ring a bell. I'm trying to remember that face. Mutu. I know Michu. Michu played for Swansea. I've actually forgotten the country that Michu is from, but Mutu. I've forgotten that, but I know that the name does ring a bell. I'm trying to remember stuffs about that Mutu guy. And his scan says Pedri will be interesting in St. James's Park. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting game. I'm not just happy that Bruno Guimaraes is still not fit. He's still injured. But let's see. Eldan says, come. Thomas Shelby says, what do you think about Mastantuono's future in Madrid? I think Madrid should loan him next season. Yeah, because I've not seen enough from the kid to go, yeah, he deserves to play for Madrid. The same way Madrid loaned out Hendrick, I think they should do same to Mastantuono come next summer. Madrid should go for Michael Olise and maybe sell Mastantuono or loan him out. Yeah, I don't rate the kid because I've not seen enough from him. Mariam says, yes, you were right, Noble. Honestly, I suspected my niece because she's always playing with my phone and randomly tapping the screen. Yeah, the reason I actually did not agree to the suggestion that you said it was your niece was because if she did tap your phone and maybe change the profile, when you take up your phone, you definitely would see some clue that, okay, yes, someone tampered with my phone because she's still a toddler. So that was why I was like, nah, I think that wasn't done by a toddler. Yeah. James says, I went to watch a Madeira team play vs Porto, and the Madeira fans were booing the Porto players constantly, and then Porto won 0-1, and I said to one of the Madeira fans, now chords, which is don't cry. Alright, Eldan says, yes, Vini. I definitely will go with Kylian Mbappe over Vinicius Jr. Sorry. Yeah, I will go with Kylian Mbappe over Vinicius Jr. Milo XP Gaming says, Real Madrid is a good team, guys. Don't be rude to Real Madrid. Yeah, Madrid is the owners of... They are the owners of the Champions League. 15 Champions League is no easy feat to accomplish. I think the closest team is AC Milan with 7 Champions Leagues, right? Yeah. Liverpool has 6. Barcelona has 5. So that That's a crazy number. FC Talk official says, do you know Said El Mala from Cologne, one of the biggest talents in Europe? Nah, I don't know him. Donald. Okay. Guys, is it better now? Guys, is the network better now? Because I don't know why I was logged out of the stream. But I'm back now. Is the network better now, guys? Let me know in the chat. Alright, Bijami, thank you very much. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. More papa. Yeah, Miriam, thank you very much. Thank you very much. James says we need status. What status do you need, James? Guys, if you're new to the channel, let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support. We are doing live watch along for the Champions League games. Barcelona is playing against Newcastle at St. James's Park, while Bayern is playing against Atalanta. Atletico is playing against Tottenham Hotspur. So let's see, guys. Let us see. Donald Great Trump says Arsenal is going to win Premier League and UCL too. That's a dream, but let's see. Let's see if that dream is going to come to pass. Yeah, let's see. But I actually doubt it. Let's see. FC Talk says only one FC call. Alright. James says Noble finally sang Oleku. Yeah, the song is always on my mouth. I really can't do without singing that song. Have you read the papers? Do you hear what they say? Yeah, guys, the other games just started now. Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Another suits Obama in a bus with your team kids. Ooh, it kinda makes me wonder what those children ever did. Yet we still go to church and sing, shout to the Lord. And we lift up holy hands and we're reading His Word. Now I'm sitting by my piano with nothing to play. But that doesn't change the fact that God is God anyway. So I sing, bless ye the Lord. With my trials and all my troubles, I have come with a heart of worship. Aquario Gaming says, why South Asian country was at football? Every country has something they are really good at. South Asians are not good at playing football. Yeah. They have other sports they are very good at. For example, Chinese are good with tennis and other things as well. Indians are good with cricket, and there are other people who are good with different sports. FC Talk official says Jesus is king. Yeah, for sure. Stephanie Notreed says hello, bro. Welcome back to the channel, Stephanie. Nice to have you back. Masterful says Man City are demolishing Real Madrid. You wish. Bijami says Pedri just kissed Lamine Yamal's leg before match for luck. That's not going to change anything, bro. It's definitely not changing anything in the game. But let's see. Thomas Shelby says winning 15 UCL isn't a joke. Yeah, it's not a joke. Ken Moore says, hi, Joey. Ken, where are you connecting from? Ole cool. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and also subscribe to the channel. Do let us know where you're connecting from. Let's get the likes up to 100. We are currently at 44 likes. So I need everyone to like the stream, guys. Let's get the likes up. Ole cool. Masterful says Ireland. Alright, you're Irish. Which city in Ireland are you connecting from, Master? Masterful says I heard Mbappe is not playing. Mbappe resumed training yesterday, but I'm not yet sure if he's going to start that game. He might come from the bench to play the game, but let's see what the outcome is going to be. I think if Kylian Mbappe plays, then Madrid do stand a chance to win against Manchester City. But if Mbappe doesn't play, then it's going to be a big problem. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, do let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support as well. Masterful says, you remember Haaland? They have Haaland, right? Yeah, definitely Haaland is going to play that game tomorrow. Yeah, Haaland is definitely going to play. Mariam says, Nobu, did you know that Egypt is the best country in the whole world for sleeping? What did you think I would say? I guess that's a joke. Masterful, yeah, I think Mbappe is not going to start, but he's definitely going to be on the bench. But for starting, I actually doubt. Masterful says Galway. Okay, you're from Galway. FC Talk says Germany, Cologne. All right. Mariam says, yes, like and sub, guys. Yeah, thank you very much, Mariam. Everyone hit the like button and subscribe. Let's get the likes to 100. We have 17 people on the stream at the moment. So I need everyone to hit the like button. Let's get the likes to 100 likes, guys. We are currently at 43 likes. So everyone hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Masterful says PSG demolished by Chelsea again. I actually do not think that's what it's going to be, but PSG will not have it easy because they are also not in good form. Yeah, they lost I think they lost their last league match. Was it to which team? I think, yeah, it was to AS Monaco. They lost their last league match to AS Monaco. So I think they are definitely going to have a very tough game against Chelsea. But I still think they will come out on top against Chelsea. Yeah, I think they will still come out on top against Chelsea. Yeah, it's not going to be an easy game for them because both teams have been inconsistent. Yeah, but let's see. Gamer says, bro, you look so much like Antoine Semenyo. Some are saying I look so much like Rudiger. Others are saying I look like Semenyo. There are some saying Mbumo, Pogba, JJ, Lukaku. Different opinions. People with different opinions on who they think I look like. But I'm just myself. I just look like Noble. That's just it. Mariam says, okay, Noble, we've become familiar with this cheap kind of humor. I'll take it to a simply higher level. All right, Mariam. Newcastle with a corner kick. Now that's an easy one. That's an easy one for, is it Garcia is his name? It's an easy one, definitely. It is an easy catch. Guys, give us your predictions in the chat for the Newcastle game against Barcelona at St. James's Park. Let us know what your predictions are, guys. Zora Ibrahimov says Galatasaray Bulls. Yeah, Gala won that game against Liverpool, and I'm really happy for Gala. I predicted a 2-1 win, but it ended up to be a 1-0 victory for Galatasaray against Liverpool. Gordon. Okay, Javi Barnes. Yeah, Javi Barnes is going to break this Barcelona high line. Nah, offside. Javi Barnes is definitely going to break their high line. Also, what's his name? Anthony Gordon. I said it. Look at. Yeah. Barcelona is going to have very serious problem with their high line against Newcastle. Yeah. They are going to have serious problem. Yeah, I think Lewis Hall. Let me see how Lewis Hall would do against Yamal. I think he's going to mark Yamal really, really well. Masterful says 3-1 Newcastle. Yeah, that's the same prediction I'm giving. Thomas Shelby says, but I think you look like Konate. That's why I said different people with varying opinions on who they think I look like. James says Lamine Yamal is a great talent, but we can't judge him because he's still 18. But he has to improve. He missed 2 great chances against Girona. Whoa, guys, Atletico Madrid just scored against Tottenham. It has begun to rain against Tottenham, guys. It's Atletico 1, Tottenham 0. I think my prediction was it 3-0 or 3-1? I think I predicted a 3-1 win for Atletico against Spurs. Okay, it was Bayern that I predicted a 3-0 victory for them. Lorente with the goal against Tottenham. Yeah, I think, man, Spurs have been terrible. They've been really, really terrible. James says, everyone says how you look like Semenyo, but what footballer do you think you look like? Honestly, I don't think I look like any footballer. People are just having a wrong misconception on who they think I look like. That's just my honest opinion. FC Talk official says we actually won 4-0 against Atalanta in testing game before the season. You mean Colo? Newcastle is going to trouble Barcelona with so many set pieces today. Sandro Tonali and Lewis Hall. It's going to be a very tough one. Very, very tough one. Kieran Trippier. Elanga. Nah, that's not a good cross, bro. Give it a better curve next time, Anthony. You would have held on to that ball, Elanga. Held on to that. Just hold on to that ball. Just a bit. Manoj Togachedu says, always Manchester City. Okay, you're a City man. All right. Akif Asim says, I'm from Turkey. All right, my Turkey people. Nice to have you on the channel, Akif Asim. Barcelona with this offside. This is your high line. Okay. Nah, how is this offside? These referees have started this their robbery. They have started it. How is that an offside? I Show Meat says, you never walk alone. You guys have walked alone tonight, bro. Akif Asim says, I'm a fan of Galatasaray. Okay, that's nice. I know you must be happy tonight for that win against against Liverpool. Congratulations to Gala. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, kindly hit the like button and subscribe. Nice one, Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall is not going to allow Lamine Yamal play football tonight. Yeah. Lewis Hall will not allow him to play football tonight. Let's see. BGME says, Noble, I'm annoying, bro. BGME, you can rephrase that. I don't really get what you mean there. Referee, this is a yellow card against Fermin. That's a yellow card, ref. Mariam says, haha, Noble, it seems I'm not the only one who feels like I'm bothering you. How do you put up with us, brother? Now the thing is, I've dealt with different people from different backgrounds with different kinds of temperament and ways of doing things. So I actually know how to relate with people very well. Yeah, I've dealt with a crowd of more than 2,000-3,000 people. So I've actually been with people with different characters, so I can actually cope. Okay, BGM, you're asking if you are annoying. Did someone tell you are annoying? I think one thing with you is that you are very persistent. Yeah. Mariam says, okay, tell the truth. Are you upset? Nah, I'm not upset. If I'm upset, you will see me definitely. I will lash out when I'm upset. Yeah, I will definitely lash out when I'm upset. But at the moment, I'm not upset. I just enjoy doing what I'm doing. That's just it. I enjoy watching football, so it's really nice to watch the game and analyze it with people of like mind who also watch football. So that's just it. Ooh, Lamine Yamal. Lewis Hall, nice one. He didn't give him the chance to continue with that dribble there. Yeah, but Yamal is a big threat. Yeah, this high line for Barcelona. Yeah, continue. Elanga, no, now. Okay, Osula. William Osula started the game. Wow, I didn't check the lineup though. Fokan Sahan says we are the best. Are you a Madrid man? Mariam says, what about me? Did I bother you? I've already gotten used to you very well, so I don't see it as bother. Yeah. Now, this is a yellow card, but I understand the referee's decision to allow the play to continue. But he should have given, is it Kubasi? Should have given him a yellow card. Fokan Sahan says, Galatasaray, we are the best. Okay, you're a Gala fan. Oh. I know Istanbul at the moment will be really, really hot. BGMI says Lewandowski or Torres. Definitely Robert Lewandowski for sure. Lewandowski is a legend of the game. Newcastle with a corner, Tonali to take it. Let's see. Ole cool. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at 46 likes. I want us to get to 100 likes. Nah, good block, Lewis Hall. I really love this Newcastle guy, Lewis Hall. Nah, Elanga, what is it? If Bruno Guimaraes was in this midfield, I would have loved it better. Have Guimaraes, Joelinton, and Tonali. Very strong midfield three. Burak Idrim says, hey bro, Galatasaray or Liverpool? Definitely Gala. I predicted a Gala win actually. What the F? Elanga. Why did you miss that? Or is that an offside? Even if it was offside, you should score first. This is not an offside. Score your goal, Elanga. Hey, score goal now, boys. Score your goal. That's a very good save from the Barcelona goalkeeper, Garcia. Very, very good save. Zainab says Galatasaray or Liverpool. Definitely Gala. I predicted Gala to win and they did win against Liverpool. Why are they giving these things as offside in favor of Barcelona? This is the second time. And it's not even an offside. So why the offside call? I really do not understand what these referees are doing. Wow. 2-0, guys. Tottenham. Atletico is playing 2-0 against Tottenham. Man, Tottenham is finished, guys. Tottenham is finished. Lucas says, where are you from? I am from Greece. All right, Lucas FC. Nice to have you on the channel. I'm from Nigeria, brother. Nice to have you on the channel. James says we are not singing Vitinha we are not signing Vitinha with our form, bro. Now Madrid still has that power to pull top players to the club. Very, very, very much possible. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Man, Atletico is leading 2-0 against Tottenham. Tottenham is really, really terrible. That team, I do not know. Wow. Antoine Griezmann. Melanie Sampson says bye. All right, Melanie, nice to have you on the channel. Do have a great night. Burak says Juve or Gala. Definitely, I'm a big fan of Victor Osimhen. Osimhen is my countryman, so for sure, Victor Osimhen. I really love the guy. He's a fighter. That's one thing I love about Victor. What? 3-0. Man, Tottenham is finished, guys. What is wrong with Tottenham? 3-0 Atletico Madrid. Man, this is crazy. 3-0, 18 minutes. Oh my God. Man, Tottenham is finished, guys. Spurs are finished. Leonardo 67 says Galatasaray will win Liverpool. Yeah, they already won Liverpool 1-0. Referee, don't give Lewis Hall a yellow card for that. Yes, it's a foul ball, but not a yellow card. James says huge respect for Juve almost winning vs Gala with a red card. Yeah, Gala played very poorly in the second leg against Juve, but they were very fortunate. Burak Ildirim says Osimhen on Mbappe. Ooh, I love Osimhen. He's my countryman and I really love him, but I would pick Mbappe. Yeah, I'll pick Kylian Mbappe, but Osimhen, I'm a big fan of him. Very big channel. Kindly hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at 48. I want us to get to 100 likes. Let's get the likes up. And if you are yet to subscribe, hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Handeni says, we love Osimhen, Galatasaray fans. Yeah, Galatasaray actually adore Victor Osimhen very well. Better than Napoli did. Yeah, the show of love from the Gala fans towards Victor, yeah, is insane. That's even one of the reasons I actually like Galatasaray, because of how the fans love and respect their players. What? No. Why do you want to score own goal, Dan Born? What is the meaning of this? You guys are playing beautiful game and you want to score an own goal, Dan Born. What? With your long leg, you want to cause your team problems. That was really close. Just an inch. Ah, God. Leah LP says, hello, I'm back. I've been traveling for a month. Yeah, it's been a very long time, Leah. Nice to have you back. BJami says, Ferran Torres is playing shit, bro. Yeah, Lewandowski is old and Ferran Torres, I think Fermin Lopez is actually playing better this season than Ferran Torres. HHK says, what do you think about Gala fans? Yeah, Gala fans Gala fans are really crazy, honestly. They light up their atmosphere and they make the fans and they make the players of other teams really tensed whenever they come to Istanbul. Yeah, Gala fans are really intense. And I love them, honestly. They are very strong supporters of their club. You see them making those noise in the stand. Whoo. Yeah. I always watch that on Instagram. Yeah, because I follow Victor Osimhen I've been following Victor Osimhen ever since the Under-17 World Cup that he won. He won the Golden Boot, also won the Under-17 World Cup, the best player and highest goal scorer in that tournament. So I've been following him for a very long time. Leonardo 67 says, Galatasaray or Barcelona, your favorite? I'm definitely picking Gala against Barca for sure. Sarah Lebo says, my grandma died. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry for the loss, Sarah. Block that ball. Sorry for the loss, Sarah. Where are you connecting from? Mariam says, Nobu, will you be here in about 9 or 10 days? Will you be broadcasting? 9 or 10 days. Of course, I do broadcast every day. I do go live on a daily basis. Yeah, for the morning show is every day. Yeah, I skipped today because I went to the factory, so I did not have time for our morning show today. But other than that, Every other day I do go live. Wow, that's a very good save from Ramsdale. I thought it was the ball went wide to the post. Rafinha. Ah, nice one. Ramsey. Elanga, help him out. No, Ramsey. Ramsey, no. What's up, bro? Let's see. Bijami, it's not Sarah that you are saying rest in peace. She said she lost her grandma. James says Michael Olise goal 0-2 for Bayern right now. Yeah, I knew definitely Bayern was going to beat Atalanta, and I predicted a 3-0 win for Bayern, 3-1 win for Atletico against Spurs. But Spurs, honestly, they are terrible. Spurs. Oleku, tell me something where I know fit to. Man, Newcastle, what's it called? Tottenham. Those guys are definitely getting relegated. There is no two ways about it. They are definitely getting relegated because the way they've been playing so badly is just crazy. I told people that the performances they've been getting in the Champions League have been favorable to them, and they've not played good teams in the Champions League. So playing against Atletico, I knew they were not going to survive the game. Yeah, they are definitely not surviving against Atletico. Currently, it's 3-0 against Tottenham, and I know Atletico will still put 2 or 3 more goals. Mariam says, wow, 4-0 against Tottenham. Mariam says, I won him and he continued spamming. I don't like that. Wow. Tottenham, I think Igor Tudor might get sacked after this night. Yeah. Leonardo says, what team do you support? I support Man United and Real Madrid. Wow. This is crazy. Tottenham losing 4-0, 25 minutes. Robin Lenormand. Man, this Tottenham team is terrible. Hugo Lloris, their coach telling them to calm down at 4-0. That is crazy. Zain Hetsa says, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing amazing, brother. 22 minutes and you guys are losing 4-0. This Tottenham team is terrible, guys. What is going on with Tottenham? What is going on exactly with this Tottenham team? Leonardo says, I am from Turkey and I send you greetings from here. All right, brother, nice to have you. I think you are a Gala fan, right? Wow. Okay, the goalkeeper made a good save, but the defenders, where are they? Yeah, Vicario made a very good save. Where are the defenders? Yeah, it passed the goal line. That's a goal. Ooh, very close from Newcastle. Osula. Osula is starting ahead of Watamada recently. That's crazy. Mariam says, like and sub, guys. Yeah, Mariam, thank you guys very much. Hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Let's get it going. Ronaldo Goat says, what is the best team but not Manchester City and Real Madrid? Best team in terms of what? Leah LP says, already did. Thank you very much, Leah. Man, Tottenham is in deep trouble. They can't even win football games. Man, this is crazy. It seems the Tottenham fans are already going home. They can't watch it anymore. It's even laughable to see that Tottenham fans are traveling to to Spain to watch the Champions League game with the rubbish they are playing. I definitely will go with Bayern. This season, Bayern and Arsenal, yeah. Madrid has not been fantastic in the Champions League this season even. So, definitely Bayern. Newcastle need to score in this first half. Really important. Really, really important. Man, Tottenham is something else. Leonardo says you'll be playing against Man City in this tough match. What are your thoughts? Yeah, the Madrid game against... Okay, Tottenham just scored. The Madrid game against Man City is a tough one. I think Madrid is going to struggle if Kylian Mbappe doesn't play. Yeah. It's going to be a very, very big test for Real Madrid if Kylian doesn't play. But I still think that Madrid has a chance. Yeah, they do have a chance. Pedro Porro just scored a goal for Tottenham. It's 4-1 now, guys. Mariam says, Noble, since you are good at dealing with people's personalities, how do you see my personality, knowing that my personality here is different from how I really am? You are not different from how you really are, because there are some things, maybe how you react to certain things, how you make your views known, and maybe I can say a little bit about you, because at least for the past couple of months, I've known you and seen how you react to certain things, and definitely, just briefly, it might not be a compendium or a full, would I say, booklet about you, but just a brief summary. Release the ball, Tiao. Release the ball on time. Nice one. Nah. Oh, what kind of ball is this? What kind of ball is this, Lewis Hall? He was close by. Why give him that kind of pass? Leah LP says, what team you support now? I support Man United always, and Madrid as my second team. Double EY says, we won it. Yeah, you guys won against Liverpool. Very, very important win. Referee, what is it? You did not blow this ball. Why calling it back? Pedri is sitting there, so relaxed. He wants to do all those usual. I think they will allow you to do that in England. England won't give you space to do that nonsense. No way. Nice one, Joel Linton. Murat Ozeza says Adagule. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Adagule. I know he's one of Turkey's favorite player. Gule and Ildiz. They are the two top talents from Turkey at the moment. Mariam says, give me the gist, Nobu. You're not giving a convincing answer. What kind of convincing answer do you want? Nah, Harvey Barnes. What is it, bro? That's not a good ball. Come on. Leah says, gotta go now. Uber Eats arrived. All right, go have your dinner. Leah. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Ole cool. Elanga, come on. Look at Elanga dribbling himself. You are doing a leg over or step over, forgetting the ball behind you. This guy is funny. Anthony Elanga. Nah, that's not a good strike, bro. Anthony Elanga, come on. That's not a good strike. He even struck the ball with his left foot. Nah, and he was very, very far. Bryce Jensen says, hello, I am here before. Yeah, Jensen, I remember that name. Welcome back to the channel, Bryce. Mariam says you keep dodging the question as usual. Noble, have mercy on me. What? What exactly do you want me to answer? What is your question, Mariam? Referee, why are you giving Tonali a yellow card, ref? This is not a yellow card, referee. Yeah, it's a yellow. Virat Paglu says, hi, fan from India. Nice to have you on the channel, Virat Paglu. Which city in India are you connecting from, Virat Paglu? Are you from Kerala, Shillong, Kolkata, West Bengal, or Goa? Nice one. Fine defending. Which city in India are you from? Bryce says Atalanta and Tottenham is cooked already. Yeah, especially Tottenham. Tottenham is just so terrible. The Tottenham team, I really do not know what to classify them anymore as. Yeah. Virat says Chandigarh. Oh, it's the first time I'm hearing about Chandigarh. Which popular city is close to Chandigarh, bro? Which popular city is close by? Bayern 3-0 against Atalanta. Atletico 4-1 against Tottenham. It's raining. Goals galore. Olise Nabri and Stanisic, the goal scorers for Bayern. Man, Tottenham is in deep trouble. Virat Paglu, have you subscribed to the channel already? Mariam says, are you serious? You don't know the question. You're asking me I should tell you about your personality, is it not? Is that not what you're asking me, Mariam? Virat says Punjab. Is it okay? Punjab. Is it Punjab or Punjab? Virat Paglu. Is it Punjab or Punjab? Don't give him space. Nice one, Lewis Hall. Don't give him space. Tonali. Referee. Yeah. Spread that ball on. You guys are giving too many wrong passes in this game, and it's not nice. Too many wrong passes. You don't give complete 3-4 passes. Bijami says, Noble, Newcastle is really playing very well. It surprised me, bro. Nah, I'm not surprised because I knew Newcastle were going to be very out for the game. Yeah, they will be all out for Barcelona. Barcelona will get punished because of this high line. Ooh, Trippier, old age has come. Old age has come for this guy. For Kieran Trippier. Old age has come for him. Mariam says, my famous line, forget it. I have nothing more to offer than bitterness. Noble, my brother, have mercy on me. Mariam. YZ Edit says, long live Barca. What's your prediction, YZ Edit? What's your prediction for the Barcelona game? Stop spamming the chat, YZ Edit. Stop spamming the chat, bro. No spamming of the chat. Thank you. Fokan Sahan says, we are the best Galatasaray. Yeah, Gala fans are are just enjoying themselves on the internet. Ooh, that's a tear. That's a tear for Trippier. Bryce Jensen says, just look at Bayern depth. Yeah, Bayern Bayern is a team that everyone should be scared of in this Champions League, honestly. They are a team everyone should be scared of. City Kingdom says, hello, I am back and I support Newcastle and it's going to be a tough game against Barcelona. Yeah, it's a tough game, but I reckon Newcastle is going to win this match. I predicted 3-1 win for Newcastle, so let's see. The referee and the linesman has got 2 calls wrong in this game and they called it offside. Those balls were not offside. Yeah, the goals didn't go in, but one was supposed to be a corner kick. And I think 2 of them were supposed to be corners. But the referee, the linesman raised flag for The linesman raised flag for offside, and that wasn't offside. That was the wrong call. Elanga. Okay, Cancelo is playing us. Man, if that was a sharp striker, he would have jabbed that ball in. Honestly, he would have. But he wasn't. Osula wasn't close. BGM says, Nobu, do you think we should also find topic without football like we both? Nah, sticking to football is the key. So let's just stick to football. Backflip. Nice one. What? No, that's not good. That's not good enough, guys. Come on, Newcastle. City Kingdom says, come on the tune. Yeah, come on, Newcastle. City Kingdom, have you hit the like button? Referee, that's it's even a yellow card. City Kingdom, have you hit the like button? Yeah, Lewis Hall is going to do a very good job against Lamine Yamal tonight. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button if you're just joining and subscribe if you're new. Yeah, it's definitely a foul against Yamal. If same thing was did to him, you see him complaining. You see Lamine complaining, but he did same to Lewis Hall. This kid is a very good left back, Lewis Hall. Very good on the ball. He can mark. Yeah, I really like that guy, Lewis Hall. Very good defender. Very, very good defender. He's very good on the ball. He can mark, defend very well. Yeah, he's a very good player. City Kingdom says, I just hit the like button. Thank you very much, City Kingdom. For those who are just joining, guys, hit the like button and subscribe if you're new. Oleku, tell me something where I don't fit to. Mo pop malo too. Money ni modeji. Mariam says, yes, BGM is sleeping is a good topic. I'll never leave you. I'll sleep here if you did. Mariam. Feeling the boy. Feeling the boy. Yeah. Newcastle should try and get a goal in this first half. Very, very important. Very important. Mariam says, thanks, City. Yeah, thank you, City, for hitting the like button. For others who are yet to like the stream, kindly hit the like button. Yes, City Kingdom. Tottenham are losing 4-1 at the moment. I'm watching the game together with the Barcelona-Newcastle game. Pedro, you think this is La Liga where it's not physical? You are not going to survive in the Premier League. The Premier League where it's all fight. If you're not physical and strong, you can't survive in the Premier League. You definitely cannot survive in the Premier League. Ooh la la. Sissoko says, are you not scared of tomorrow's match? Why will I be scared of tomorrow's match, Sarah? Yeah, I know that Man City are in a better form than Madrid, but I don't think Madrid fans should be scared of Man City. It's Champions League, and Madrid they have a different aura about them when it comes to the Champions League. So I'm not scared about that game. Like I said earlier on, if Kylian Mbappe plays the game, then I think Madrid stand a chance to win that game against Man City. City Kingdom says, who do you think is going to win the Bayern Munich game? Yeah, I predicted a 3-0 victory for Bayern, and they are playing 3-0 at the moment. I still think Bayern will score maybe 2 more goals in the game. Yeah. BGMI says, so you think we wouldn't understand each other outside of football, but I didn't mean we'll talk about politics. Now, definitely we can understand each other outside of football. That's a fact. Oh, that's not a good tackle. That's not a good tackle. This Tottenham guy, is it Van der Ven? Sarah Sissoko says, Mbappe is injured, bro. Yeah, Mbappe is back. I saw a news yesterday that Mbappe, was it earlier on today? I think it was earlier this morning. That Mbappe is training with the Madrid team for the Manchester City game tomorrow. Elanga, you and this your left, you're always pushing. Yeah? You and this your left foot, Elanga. You're not every time doing left. Eh? Corner kick for Newcastle. City Kingdom says, I'll be right back. I'm going to check live score. Alright, bro. James Play says, bro, there was a Brazilian Cup game and there was 23 red cards because of crazy fight. Yes, I saw that. It was 1-0 victory. Is he I've forgotten the team with the blue jersey, right? They won 1-0. I saw that 23 red cards. That's the first time. That's the first time I'm seeing 23 red cards in a game. Yes, Cruz. Gustavo Santos says, here in Brazil. Gustavo Santos, nice to have you. Are you a Santos fan? Gustavo Santos, are you a Santos fan? Sarah Sissoko says, almost the squad is injured. Yeah, Madrid has lots of injured players at the moment. Yeah, lots of injured players. Sarah Sissoko, are you from Congo? Because that name sounds like someone I know from the Democratic Republic of Congo. Whoosh! Why did this referee give this as a foul? Come on. Sarah says yes. Okay. Have you been to China before, Sarah? Because your name sounds like someone I know from my school days. Yasin Torun says, Ofeyedu. Yasin, are you Ghanaian? Yasin Torun, are you from Ghana? City Kingdom says, guys, I'm back. It's halftime for the Newcastle Barcelona game at St. James's Park. 0-0 at the moment. Gustavo says, Brazil is a country that has the best talent, best players in the world. Brazil used to be that, but at the moment, I don't agree to that sentiment. Vacuum Cleaner says, have you been to Canada? No, I've not been to Canada before. Yasin Torun says, come to Fenerbahce. Yeah, okay, you're from Turkey, yeah. Okay, nice to have you on the channel. I love Turkey. There's a Turkish movie that is actually my top 10 movies of all time. Eturu. I love that movie very, very much. It's my top 10 movies of all time. Very, very good. Very, very good movie. I recommend people who are yet to watch that movie to check it out. It's a very interesting one. Sarah Sissoko says, I'm a new subscriber. Alright, Sarah, nice to have you on the channel. Which team do you support, Sarah? Adi, okay, AD, okay, Adi says Atletico 4-1 Spurs. Yeah, Spurs are Really, really terrible. Spurs are really, really terrible. They are losing 4-1 to Atletico Madrid, and it's it's a very, very terrible result for the Spurs team, honestly. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. We are currently at 53 likes, and I want us to get to 100 likes on this stream. So we are 47 likes away. Yasin Torun says Galatasaray won, Liverpool 0 today. Yeah, it was a very, very good game for Gala. Very, very good game. I actually enjoyed the game. I predicted a 2-1 win for Gala against Liverpool, but it ended up to be a 1-0 victory, which is still the same. Julik says Spurs got slapped, and by the way, when did you get the Madrid kit? I like it. Yeah, thank you very much. I just decided to put on a Madrid kit today. And for Spurs, bro, those guys are going to get relegated. There's no two ways about that, because I really cannot see where the Spurs win is coming from. I honestly cannot see where it's coming from. They've been terrible. They've been really, really terrible. They don't even deserve to play in the Premier League. How terrible they've been. And Spurs making it to top 4 of the UEFA League phase was the most surprising thing for me this season. Yeah. Yasin Torun says, but I'm a Fenerbahce fan. Oh, are you happy that Gala won that game against Liverpool? Or you are not happy your rivals Gala won against Liverpool? Luka Modric says, Barca Robin. Yeah, those offsides were definitely not offsides. That was the wrong call from the referee and the linesman. Honestly, they would have allowed that play to carry on. Then they would check the VAR. Though, yeah, these guys didn't score the goals, but the referee is just delaying the tempo of the game with those crazy offside calls. And that high line is going to cost Barcelona big time this game. Luka Modric says no yellow card for Yamal. Yeah, I think that was a yellow card. The referee has not been fair in the game, but let's watch and see. Let's watch and see. BGME says, James, what happened? Gustavo Santos says he tells James that Neymar humiliated the defense of every European team. Neymar. Now, at the moment, Brazil doesn't have the best players, bro. Yeah, Brazil used to have the best players in the days of Kaká, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo Nazario. You know, those years when you had Rivaldo as well. Yeah, but now, nah. I think the best player from Brazil in the last 15 years has been Neymar. After Neymar, then Vini was coming up, and Vini has been off in the last 2 seasons. Yeah, he's been doing a little bit better this season, but not at the level he was 3-4 years ago. Mariam says, Noble, I'm leaving. Do you need anything? Nah, I'm good, Mariam. I'm all good. I'm good. Julik says, how were Spurs fought in the league phase? Yeah, that's one thing that shocked me most from the league phase of the UEFA Champions League this season. Spurs, that is terrible, and they are top 4. Like, it's funny. Yasin Torun says, where are you from? I'm from Nigeria, bro, but I'm living in China. All right, Mariam, goodbye. Do have a great night rest and study well. Chango Edit says, I am from Paraguay. Really? Nice to have you. You are the first Paraguayan I'm having on the channel. It's really nice to have you. Which team do you support? Chango Edit. Gustavo says, the best player who played in Europe is Ronaldo Gucho, Cristiano Ronaldo, Neymar, who humiliated and boosted. Yeah, I know Ronaldo has a Brazilian root, but he's Portuguese. James says, Gustavo said that Brazil is the country with the best players and he said shut up. Oh, sorry about that. I actually didn't see that. Gustavo, you don't tell people to shut up in the channel. It's really rude. That's not nice. Up and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's get the likes up, guys. Muffin Load says you have a really nice beard. Thank you very much. Yasin Torun says Victor Moses and Emenike and JJ Okocha, old Fenerbahce player from Nigeria. Best player JJ Okocha. Yeah, JJ was one of the guys that made me fall in love with football. JJ, Ronaldinho, Zidane. These guys made me enjoy watching football. In the early days, I started watching football over 2 decades ago. JJ, Ronaldinho, Zidane. I enjoyed their games really well. Gustavo Santos says one of my favorite players was Bojan. Yeah, Bojan was good, but I honestly don't know what happened to that kid. I honestly do not know. Muffin Todd says, in your opinion, who is winning the FA Cup? Oh, FA Cup. FA Cup. I think Man City has a very, very strong claim to the FA Cup this season. Yeah, I think City is going to go to the final of the FA Cup. Sine Nejat says Osimhen. Yeah, Victor Osimhen. Osimhen had a good game. Yeah, that goal he scored, I think that was a goal. It wasn't offside, but how the referee and the linesman called that to be offside, I really do not understand. Dogger David says, hello Madrid. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Yeah, Hala Madrid. Gustavo says, do you think Lamine Yamal is a good player? Yeah, I think Lamine Yamal is good. The only thing I don't like about the kid is his attitude. He's got a very, very bad attitude. But for his talent, yeah, the boy has got a great talent. And I think one of the best in the last 15, 20 years. Let me say one of the best in the last 15 years because Messi and Ronaldo were 20 years ago. Yeah, but after Ronaldo and Messi, I think Lamine Yamal is very, very good. He was, I think, yeah, same like Mbappe, Neymar in their early ages. But Mbappe did very well in the early stages of his career. James says, Noble, I'm going to speak Portuguese to practice the language because I'm learning it so my English won't be very good. All right, you're doing very fine with your English. You're speaking English very, very well. Alex says, this is not fair, man. Referee is playing for Barca. Yeah, I really do not know what the referee is doing in this game. The 2 offside calls against Newcastle were actually wrong because there's no way those were offside. Yeah, Elanga, the replay showed that Elanga was onside and I think Javi Barnes as well. So I really do not know why the referee called that and the linesman called that offside. Yasin Torun says, Kenan Yildiz, a super player in Juve from Turkey. Kenan or Adagule? Kenan Yildiz and Adagule. I think I love Adagule more than Yildiz. I've been following Adagule since his days at Fenerbahce. Yeah, when Fenerbahce played in the Europa League, that was when I started to watch. That was when I started watching Adagule, and ever since he's been progressing. Yeah, Madrid at the moment are not doing really well, but I really like Adagule. I think the boy has a very, very great talent. He has a very good strike, even though he's very small. But that kid, the kid is something else. It's really good. I also like Ildiz. Ildiz is also good ball. Definitely will go with Goulet. And Goulet can play different positions. He can play midfield for you. Also play as a winger as well. So I think I would go with Adagule. Adagule is a fantastic player, but Ildiz is also a very good player. Yeah. Alex, where are you connecting from? Gustavo says, for me, Neymar will always be the king. And you think Neymar is the king of football? Nah, how can you call Neymar the king of football when you have Ronaldo and Messi there? Nah. Neymar was fantastic in his time. Yeah, if not for Ronaldo and Messi, Neymar would have won at least 3 Ballon d'Ors. Yeah. Bijami says, no, do you think it will be a problem for Czech Republic that Pavel Such will not play? You mean for the playoffs? Is he injured? I think it's going to be a big loss for you guys if he doesn't play in 2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks from now, right? James Play says 6 months ago, Rafinha was in 5th place. That's crazy. I think Rafinha, for me, has been Barcelona's best player, and he's been amazing since he signed from Leeds United. Was it, I think, 3 seasons ago? Yeah, he's been fantastic for Barca. Bijami says, yes, he's injured. Do you know Pavel Such? Yeah, I know Pavel Such. Is he not the one that plays for Bayern Leverkusen? He plays for Leverkusen, right? The papers, do you see what they say? Man, this second half should start. I've been on the live stream for over 3 hours now, right? Yeah, it's getting to 4 hours. For 192 minutes, I've been on the live stream. So, okay, the second half for the Barcelona game is about to start. Atletico are still in their break, so let's see. Gustavo says Rafinha is currently the best player at Barcelona. Yes, I do agree with that. Personally, I think Rafinha is more important than Lamine Yamal. Yeah, Lamine Yamal is crucial to Barcelona, yeah, but I think Rafinha is the most important player at Bayern. Nah, that's an offside. Ooh, Akamo. MX Tune says Bayern are winning. Yeah, Bayern is winning. I think they are playing 3-0 against Atalanta. What is Kieran Trippier doing there? Look at Elanga. Look at Elanga. Elanga always trying to form Ronaldinho. I don't understand. Forming left foot. Qatar says, hi, I'm in Barcelona, Spain. Where are you from, friend? By the way, what team do you support? Speaking of my city. Okay, I support Manchester United, and Real Madrid is my second team. You can see I'm putting on a Madrid shirt. Yeah, I love Madrid as well. So those are the 2 teams I support. I'm doing a live watch along for Newcastle, Barcelona, Atletico against Spurs, and Atalanta, Bayern. Bayern is leading 3-0. Atletico 4-1 against Spurs, and 0-0 for Newcastle, Barcelona. MFX Tune says, I am watching the game right now. Yeah, that's good, bro. I'm also watching the game. Umut says, Galatasaray is so good. Yeah, I was really impressed with Galatasaray's performance against Liverpool. Yeah, should have scored like 3-0 at halftime, but the Liverpool goalkeeper, Mamadashvili, made 2 good saves in the first half. 2 good saves and kept Liverpool on up till the late minutes. Liverpool were looking for an equalizer. That's a foul ball, referee. It's a foul. Kunde. Well, not Kunde. This Barcelona captain, Araujo. Yeah, he's bigger than Lewis Hall. Siko says Newcastle 2, Barcelona 0. Gala 1, Liverpool 0. Champions Galatasaray. I predicted a 3-1 for Newcastle against Barcelona, but let's see. Newcastle need to take their chances in the second half. Very, very important. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. Do you hear what they say? Khan says Fenerbahce. Fenerbahce are playing Europa League, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, Fenerbahce are playing Europa League. Khan says Fenerbahce GS match fixing. Siko says, are you Agbado? Nah, I'm not Agbado. Agbado plays for Wolves in the Premier League. I know Agbado you're talking about. Referee, that's a foul ball. It's supposed to be a yellow card. Newcastle are playing better than Barcelona in this game. They are more physical. You pushed him and you're saying Bernard. That's a yellow card. BGMI says Pavel Suk plays for Lyon and they have lost their last 3 matches and have already scored 12 goals for Lyon. So no girl can do it. The Czech Republic will be in trouble. Go for it. Okay. Yeah, every country in the playoffs need their best players at this point. Because I think it's a week from now, right? Or 2 weeks. Elanga. Why would you shoot from that angle? I think Elanga should be taken off and Joe Willock should come on. I don't understand. Siko says final Galatasaray Arsenal Victor Osimhen. Yeah, I do hope that Gala will go to the quarterfinals. I think they have a very strong chance to get to the quarterfinals because I see Gala qualifying to the quarterfinals ahead of Liverpool. You guys should be careful because the way this referee is doing in this game, I think he wants to give Barcelona a penalty. Honestly. Dortmund, we love you says, hi, I'm a Dortmund fan. All right, it's nice to have you on the channel. You are the second Dortmund fan I'm having on my channel, so it's really nice to have you on the channel, bro. Oh, Lewandowski is on. Are you in Germany or you are outside of Germany? Dortmund fan. BGMI says, but at least we still have a lot of options. Ireland in attack doesn't have player to replace Troy Parrott. Is Troy Parrott injured? If Parrott is injured, then Ireland is cooked. Osula is hustling, but nah. What? Why is the Barcelona goalkeeper wasting time for Joelinton? Yeah, using that physicality. That's one thing Newcastle is using to bully the Barcelona players. The physicality. Tonali. Now, what the F is that, Tonali? How can you be playing the ball like that? You were not under any pressure. Come on, bro. No. Siko says, what is your favorite Turkish football team? It's definitely Galatasaray. Yeah, that's because of Victor Osimhen. Daily Dozaro Blog says, Noble. Yeah, welcome back to the channel, brother. Oh, Gordon is not in this game. No wonder. I've been looking at that pace. Yeah, Gordon is not in the game. Yeah, I think Gordon needs to come on. Yeah, Gordon needs to play this game. I think he's injured. Dortmund, we love you, says, I live in the UK. I am English, but I watch Dortmund and now I love them. Really, that's nice. It's surprising to see someone outside of Germany support Borussia Dortmund. It's nice. The Yellow Army. I love the Dortmund jersey in their stands where you see the fans. The yellow wall, they'll just be chanting in the stands. It's really beautiful to watch. Look, man. Tottenham is dead, guys. Tottenham is really in a big trouble. Kan says, no Siddiqui Sheriff. Is he Fenerbahce? Which team? I know Siddiqui Sheriff is from Ivory Coast. Wow. Bayern 4-0, Nicholas Jackson. Jackson just made it 4. James Place says, Tu acha o poto vai ficar no primeiro lugar. Okay, what does that mean? BGMI says, Jackson scored 4-0 for Bayern Munich. Yeah, I just saw that now. Jackson scored for Bayern. 4-0 at the moment. Wow. It's crazy. Bayern has gone riot. Who is pressing the goalkeeper? Who is pressing him? Joelinton. Nice one. Put pressure on the Barcelona team. Dan Born is not quick. I don't know the way his game sometimes can be annoying. James Play says, where did Trump go? Yeah, he came on the stream earlier on, but I don't know where he is now. Turkish 500, Takim says, Osimhen or Ekitike? Definitely Victor Osimhen. I'm a big fan of Victor Osimhen. I rate him as being top 5 of the best strikers in Europe at the moment. Joelinton, release ball. Ramsey. Newcastle are playing better than Barca. Honestly, they are playing better. Guys, let's get the likes to 60 likes. We are currently at 57 likes. I need everyone to hit the like button, guys. Let's get the likes to 60. We are currently at 57. If you're just joining the stream, hit the like button and subscribe. Ole ku, tell me something where I know fit to. Osula, that's your ball. Ooh. Poo body. Elanga. Nah, come on. Wolves plays, Roblox says Barcelona. Yeah, Barcelona is not playing well as people expected them to. Tengri says, bro, you like Osimhen? Yeah, of course, I like Osimhen. Osula, you don't carry that ball, go tight corner. Why take that ball to that tight corner? That's not nice, bro. Come on. Lewis Hall, good pass. He broke that Barca high line. Very good pass. Carry that ball, come to your right. You're taking it to your left. Huh? You're taking that ball to your left. And you took time to even strike. Waiting for Kubasi to come close. Yosef says, hi, Sir King of Gumala. Siko says, Real Madrid, Bellingham or Adagule. I would go with Jude. I would go with Jude. But I'm a big fan of Adagule. Very big fan of him. Guys, let's get the likes to 60. We are currently at 58. Let's get to 60. I want us to push to 100 likes. I want us to get to 100 likes, guys. We are currently at 58. 42 more likes to get to 100. Let's get it done, guys. Elanga. Elanga has beat him. Javi Barnes. What is wrong with you, this boy, Elanga? What? Oh, my God. Elanga, you still have a long way to go. How can you cross this ball like this? You already beat the Barcelona left back. Is it Cancelo? Square play. Is that how to square play? Elanga. Nah, you still have a very long way. BGMI says the Barcelona game is broken. Newcastle is bypassing the Barcelona high line now. They are bypassing it. Tonali, don't give him space. Sandro Tonali. Is that Pedri? I think that is Pedri or Bernal. You think they will give you space to do what you're doing in Spain? Ah, no. Elanga, you messed up, bro. Eh? Bring that ball back. Ah, Anthony Elanga, you messed up there. Avi Barnes. Nice one. Barcelona with their high line, they will beat that high line very well. Wolves plays Roblox says, do you like Juventus? We love Real Madrid and Juve. Madrid is my second team. I'm not a fan of Juve. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Juve. Siko says, Ugusan, Sakir, or Jan Oblak. I definitely will go with Oblak. Bijami says, Barcelona without Garcia will be losing 2-0. Yeah, Garcia is made a couple of saves in this game. Yeah. Newcastle is bossing Barcelona in the midfield. Elanga, pass ball now. What is wrong with this Elanga? You can't improve your game. Playing like a blind man. Ah. Tonali with that drop. Yeah, welcome back. Yamal. Yamal. Ah, that drop from Yamal wasn't good enough. It wasn't good. Lewis Hall. What? Elanga. What the heck? What? Man, Newcastle have been breaking the passes. Newcastle have been breaking the Barcelona defense with those passes. Ah, they've been breaking it. What's going on? Ah, Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Corner kick for Newcastle. Wow, guys. It's 5-1 for Atletico against Tottenham. Julian Alvarez. It's 5-1 against Tottenham. Tottenham is cooked, guys. They are cooked. RCB loyal fan base says Virat Kohli official father of Pak. Okay. Siko says Baris Alpa Ilmaz or Florian Wirtz. I don't know who Ilmaz. Alpa Ilmaz. Alpa Ilmaz. Which team does he play for? I don't know if he's the Gala captain. Is he the Galatasaray captain? Mr. Cooper says hi. Mr. Cooper, welcome back. Siko, is Ilmaz the Galatasaray captain, the defender? I think that's the person that bears the name Ilmaz. Man, Tottenham is just so terrible. They are losing 5-1 against Atletico. Tottenham is finished. How they made it top 4 is still something I'm yet to understand. Honestly. 5-1 for Atletico Madrid against Tottenham. Tottenham is dead. Soko says you're not in red. Don't look right, brother. I'm always a red. Yeah, I'm always a red and also a Madrid fan as well. Samuel McGrory says Liverpool lost. Yeah, I said it that Liverpool is definitely losing that game. Yeah, I knew Liverpool was going to lose. I actually predicted a 2-1 win for Gala. So I wasn't surprised with the 1-0 victory for Galatasaray against Liverpool. It was a crazy game. Gala in the first half were supposed to play Liverpool like 3-0. Yeah, they were supposed to play Liverpool like 3-0, but Liverpool were very lucky because their goalkeeper, Mamadashvili, pulled up very good saves. Very good saves in the first half. Elanga is beating the Barcelona defense, but His finished product is the problem. Look at Elanga trying to dribble with his left leg. It's so laughable. Pedri think he's going to get that time to do all those things he does in Spain. You're not going to give him the chance. 8 attempts from Newcastle, 6 from Barca. On target, 3 for Newcastle, 1 for Barcelona. Samuel McGrory says, Mashvili is so shit. Come on, bro. He's the reason why you guys did not lose that game 3-0. Samuel McGrory. Mamadashvili is the reason you guys did not lose that game 3-0. Because if you see this, if you remember the saves he made, why? I actually do not rate Mamadashvili. I was having that conversation in the chat with the Liverpool fan earlier this morning, and I told him that I don't rate the Liverpool goalkeeper. That you guys are going to feel Alisson Becker's absence, but the goal wasn't his fault. Yeah, it was defensive error. That's definitely not his fault. Siko says, do you know Ike Shoromu? Yeah, I know Ike Shoromu. He's a legendary Nigerian goalkeeper. Of course, I know him. Yeah, Turkey is actually home to lots of Nigerian legends. Yeah, there are so many Nigerian legends that have played in Turkey. And they love Nigerian players very, very well. Guys, let's get the likes to 60. We are currently at 59. Let's get the likes to 60, guys. BJ Ami says, Nobu, you look like Ronaldo Nazario. You guys are keepers, do you see what they say? Rising unemployment, cost of living every day is getting high. Oh my God, this game. I need Newcastle to score for me in this game, honestly. I need them to score. Kerem C says, JJ Okocha played for Fenerbahce too. Yes, they are... I think, okay, Mikel did not go to Turkey. I think like those old Nigerian players that played during JJ's time. No, control that ball well. I think those old players, many of them played in Turkey. The Nigerian players. Yeah, but this recent one is just Ndidi, Paul Onuachu, Osimhen, who else? I think there's someone else I'm missing out that plays for Turkey. That plays in Turkey, in Nigeria. Yosef says, yes, sir, king of Gumala and Potter. What's the meaning of that, bro? Yosef, why do you always type that same thing? BJ says, Nobu should win Ballon d'Or 2026. Lewandowski has shown he's a striker. Look at his positioning. BJ says, Atalanta and Tottenham out. No way they're making comeback. Yeah, they're out of the Champions League, for sure. They are going to get battered in the second leg. Trippier out, Elanga out. Yeah, Elanga had opportunities, but he did not make good use of them. Kerem says, I betted both to score. I guess it's over. You mean for the Barcelona-Newcastle game? Well, I actually predicted 3-1 win for Newcastle, but Newcastle did not take their chances. They had lots of chances, but they didn't take it. I don't know why this man did not start Anthony Gordon. Eh? Why not? Why didn't you start Anthony Gordon? If Gordon started this game, he would have scored by now. And if one team scores, it opens up the game. Bijami says, I think Richarlison should leave Tottenham soon. Richarlison's level is even too low. Referee, this is a yellow card. Why? That's the right decision. Give them yellow card. They will foul Newcastle players. You won't give them yellow card. What sort of rubbish is that? Joao Cancelo. Kerem says Anthony Gordon and Wisa should have started. I don't understand. Yeah, that was a wrong call from Eddie Howe. Gordon should have started the game. Rashford was the game changer for Barcelona in the group phase they played against Newcastle. I think they won 2-0 in that game. Rashford scored both goals. And Barcelona didn't play anything in that game. So same thing is happening today. Barcelona is not playing any reasonable thing in the game. Newcastle have had better chances than Barcelona. But Newcastle converting their chances was a big problem for them. Very, very big problem. Yeah. Newcastle dominated the midfield against Barcelona. And they are more physical. Kerem says they play at home too in Barcelona. They will not win anyway. Nah, who is this? Murphy. Why are you guys missing your chances? Barcelona have not had any chance as close to what Newcastle is having here since. Your left is not that good. Control the ball first. Control it first. Must I tell you guys everything? Danny Olmo and Marcus Rashford coming. Missing too many chances. Alex says yes. Pedri is off. Pedri will not survive in the Premier League. Yeah. Oh, Lewandowski started this game. Whoa. That was the first time I'm seeing him in the game. I thought he came on from the bench. Alex, Newcastle is just missing their chances. Honestly. Pedri will not survive in the Premier League. Yeah, he won't survive because he likes to play with space. He doesn't like those close marking. He doesn't like it. And he struggled against Newcastle tonight. He struggled big time against them. Kerem says Bayern Atletico will win Champions League, I think. Nah, there's no way Atletico is winning it. For Bayern, I think they have a very, very strong chance to winning the Champions League ball. Atletico de Madrid, nah. Atletico is going to get knocked out in the next round. Yeah. I already knew that Spurs are done. Spurs are cooked. Because this Spurs team, so long this season is concerned, they are the worst. 34 goals and assists for Olise in 37 games this season. That's crazy. That's why I said for me, Olise is in my top 5 Ballon d'Or list at the moment. I will have Olise ahead of Lamine Yamal. Also Luis Diaz ahead of Lamine Yamal. Spivey Prod says, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. How about you, Spivey? Kerem says, Atletico is so good defensive and offensive too. Nah, bro, Atletico is not good defensively. I'm not going to lie with you. I'm not going to lie, but Atletico, they are very terrible defending. Did you watch their game against Barcelona over the weekend? You saw how terrible they were. Was it over the weekend or midweek? Okay, I think it was midweek, about a week ago. Now, Atletico defensively, they are actually rubbish. They can't defend. Yeah, BGM, I agree with you. Atletico is shit defensively. They don't know how to defend very well. Barcelona can't find their rhythm in the game. Who is down injured? Is it Kubasi or... well, he's injured. I think it's Sebal or what's his name? That brother, that guy that scored 2 goals against Atletico. Think that's hamstring. Ooh, that's a bad one. Is it Benal or what is his name? Yeah, Benal. I think Benal is injured. It looks like it's a hamstring. Eza Vavade says, hi, Noble, I'm back. Yeah, Vavade, welcome back. It's been a very long time. Nice to have you back. Guys, it's 5-1 for Atletico Madrid against Spurs. Let's get the likes up to 70, guys. We are currently at 60 likes. Let's get it up to 70. Yeah, that looks like a hamstring. Wow. 6-0 for Bayern. Whoosh. Bayern is crazy, guys. Bayern is playing 6-0 away from home in Italy against Atalanta. Wow, this is crazy. Bayern. Eza Vavade says, hi from Kurdistan. BG Army, how are admin? Sleepy says, in Kurdish too, bro. Okay, you're also in Kurdistan. All right. You're also from Kurdish, sorry. Referee, come on. That's a pull from Dani Olmo. That's supposed to be a foul ball against Dani Olmo. And you allowed play to continue. Nice one. Gordon. Beat that their high line for me. Harvey Barnes. Go ball. Jesus. Go ball. Go ball. How is this offside? Oh my God. VAR, you reviewed this. Is this an offside? Oh boy. Let me watch this replay. Nah, this is not offside. Let me see this one. Is it the rebound that they are calling offside? Oh, I think it's the rebound. Yeah. Oh my God. It's the rebound. It's the rebound that is offside. Yeah, it's offside. Oh no. Yeah, it's the rebound. Yeah, that rebound was offside. This would have been a very beautiful goal. Newcastle need to score against Barcelona because they are not going to find it easy in Spain. So they need to win this game. God. Bijami said offside, bro. Yeah, it's offside. Eza Vavade says, Noble, is BGME your admin? Yeah, BGME is one of the admins on the channel. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, hit the like button and subscribe. Also, let us know where you're connecting from. Let's get the likes up to 70. We are currently at 62. So everyone hit the like button. Kula says, Barcelona-Newcastle match prediction. I predicted a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona, and I'm not happy Newcastle have missed lots of chances here. They've created too many chances. They've broken the Barcelona high line many times, but they are yet to score a goal. Man. That ball from Harvey Barnes that hit the post. I thought that already went into the net. Gordon should have started. I don't know what's wrong with Eddie Howe. Sometimes coaches use their hand to spoil the games. Lewis Hall is doing really well against Yamal. Honestly, he's doing really, really well against Yamal. And I love that. Joelinton. No, Joelinton. Come on, bro. Look at Dan Bond. Look at Dan Bond sleeping on the ball. Oh, God. Atletico and Bayern are just running riot against their opponents tonight. It's goal kick. Come on. Guys, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 70. We are currently at papers. Do you hear what they say? Lamine Yamal is frustrated. Lewis Hall is doing an amazing job against him. Yeah, I love this kid, Lewis Hall. I love this kid. Very, very good player. Metaslan says Adagule. Yeah, Adagule is a very good player. I love Adagule. Okay. Colder Footy says Real Madrid vs Man City match prediction. Honestly, If Kylian Mbappe is going to start, I think Madrid has a chance. But if Kylian is not going to start, I think it's going to be a very big problem for Madrid. So my prediction for that game tomorrow, where is the game going to be played even? Is it Bernabeu or Etihad? Let me see. Okay, it's going to be played at the Bernabeu. Ooh. At the Bernabeu, that game. Madrid. I'll go for a 3-2 win for Man City against Madrid because Madrid is just so inconsistent at the moment. Yeah, they are so inconsistent. Mataslan says Galatasaray 1, Liverpool 0. Yeah, Gala had a very good game against Liverpool. Anthony Gordon, what is wrong with you now? What is wrong, Anthony? Hey, look at the ball you will chip in once. What is all this? Metaslan says you Rudiger. I don't know why people are saying I look like Rudiger. Is the resemblance that obvious? Newcastle, what is wrong with you guys? You guys have missed too many chances. Eh? Newcastle. Tonali, nice one. Whoosh, what is going on tonight? Why is Newcastle missing all these chances? Why are these players missing all the chances they've created? They've created tons and tons of chances. What is wrong with these boys? Bijami says Noble Barcelona is offside FC. Yeah, Barcelona love that high line so much. They love high lines so much. Metalslan says I'm from Turkey. You come to Turkey. Sometime in the future, definitely I'll visit Turkey. I don't know when, but sometime in the future, I'm going to come for holiday in Turkey. Metaslan, have you subscribed to the channel already? Metaslan. Guys, if you're just joining the channel, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Is that Danbon or Tiao? It's too much. Rashford is too much. I think, wow, Tottenham just scored. It's 5-2 now, guys. Dominic Solanke. They are trying to cut the goals difference. That's important for them, but I don't think they will survive. Atletico is definitely qualifying. Koda Footy says, bro, where are you from? I'm Nigerian, Koda Footy. I'm from Nigeria. How about you? Metaslan, have you subscribed to the channel already? Pedro Poro, the assist for Dominic Solanke. Elvis says, only the Gala. Yeah, there are so many Gala fans on the channel this night. Yeah, Gala fans are over the moon tonight. LV, are you from Turkey? BGME says, Newcastle are playing with death at Camp Nou. They have no chance. They need to score in this game. Very, very importantly, Newcastle needs to win this game. 9 more minutes to go. Metaslan says, I would like to watch the match with you. Yeah, actually, that's the watch along we are doing at the moment. I'm watching 2 games on my other devices. The Newcastle, Barcelona on one, and Atletico, Tottenham on the other. LV says, Netherlands. Whoa, you're from the Netherlands and you support Gala. Or you're a big fan of Victor Osimhen. That's nice. Kolda Footy says, I am from Bangladesh. Okay, that's nice. Nice to have you on the channel. LV and Metaslan, have you guys subscribed to the channel? Antoine Griezmann. Yeah, that's a mistake from the goalkeeper. Very, very poor one. LV and Metaslan, have you guys subscribed to the channel? Jan Oblak, that was a very, very silly mistake. Very silly. Very silly mistake. If Jan Oblak had played against Barcelona, they would have knocked them out of the Copa del Rey. Bijami says, you're right. Newcastle need to score. They don't even have to go to Spain. Yeah, they just need to score. Because if they don't score, they are going to be under serious pressure. Yeah, they can win the game 1-0 at home now and go to Spain and see if they can get a draw. Referee, that's a foul ball. Yeah, it's a foul against Newcastle. It's a foul against Newcastle. Rashford. Very good block. Koda Footy says, what do you think? Who will win the UCL this season? I predicted Bayern previously, but I'm having a different view at the moment. I think it's a team that no one expects will win it this season. BJami says, is Bruno Guimaraes playing? Nah, Bruno Guimaraes is injured. He's not playing. Joe Willock coming on. All right, let's see what Willock can do. Metaslan says, Champions League final, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Nah, I don't think so. I think either Arsenal or Bayern will make the final. Yeah, either Arsenal or Bayern Munich will make the final. All right, BJami. Yeah, Bruno Guimaraes is injured. I think my man of the match for this game is Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall has been fantastic. Yeah, the referee told Araujo to go out. Yeah, go out of the pitch since you are injured. He's trying to waste time so they can go home with a draw. Imagine Barcelona pushing for a draw. That's funny though. Guys, if you're just joining, hit the like button and subscribe. Also, let us know where you're connecting from and the football team you support. I really like how well Newcastle is playing against Barcelona, honestly. They are playing really, really well. Okay, Livramento came on to replace Trippier. Wow, Newcastle just scored now. I said it. Newcastle, score your goal. Very good one. Harvey Barnes. Come on. Come on, Newcastle. I said it. Harvey Barnes. Get in. Livramento with the cross. Barcelona have been playing absolute nonsense the whole game. Absolute nonsense the whole game. Nice one, Newcastle. Get in. Get in. Harvey Barnes, you always deliver. You always deliver. Barca is absolute nonsense. They are not playing any reasonable thing in the game. Very good goal. Who gave that cross? Is that Joe Willock or from Livramento? They've been beating the Barcelona high line for how long? I can't even remember. Okay, Willock. Wow, that's a very good cross. Very good cross. Yeah. Barcelona with their high line. Kudos to you guys. Come on, get it. I said it that this high line is going to cost Barcelona a lot today. The first half, the two offsides the referee and the linesman called were not offside. Come on, Newcastle. Get in. Nice one. You guys will go to Camp Nou, do them the thing there or get a draw. And Otilo over. Go to Camp Nou, do them that thing there. Otilo, nothing for Barcelona. I predicted a 3-1 win for Newcastle against Barcelona, but I can go with 1-0, no problem. I definitely can go with 1-0. Come on, Newcastle. Let's get it. Oh my God. It's really, really crazy. Harvey Barnes. Nice one. Colder Footy says, let's go. Yeah. Come on, Newcastle. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who is this guy? Araujo off. Who else is off for Barcelona? Yeah. Barcelona were hoping for a draw. Imagine almighty Barcelona playing against a Newcastle team and they are hoping for a draw. How the mighty have fallen. I knew this highline was going to cost them. Hit the like button and also let us know where you're connecting from. Brima FC says Rafinha crying. Yeah, they are going to cry more. They are going to cry more. I need one more goal from Newcastle. One more goal from Newcastle. Make it 2-0. One more goal. Brima FC says, I'm wearing the same shirt you are wearing. Yeah, Hala Madrid, bro. Colder Footy says, Barcelona is so bad. Barcelona is so terrible, bro. They've not played anything in this game. They have been absolute shit so far in the game. Nothing from Barcelona in this game. Nothing from them. I said it that Newcastle was going to win this game. I predicted 3-1 even. I predicted a 3-1, but I can go with 1-0 if I can get the 3-1. But if 2-0 comes, that's fantastic then. Brima FC says, one victory confirmed. Yeah, I need one more goal. Harvey Barnes. Oosh. Yeah, the goalkeeper almost saved that. He almost saved it. Come on. Come on, Newcastle. Harvey Barnes. I love that celebration, bro. I love it. Garcia almost saved that. He almost saved it, but no way. Hell no. Yeah, Harvey Barnes. Very good goal, bro. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, Newcastle 1, Barcelona 0 at St. James's Park. This is why I love football. And that was why I predicted a Newcastle win. My prediction was 3-1, but I can go with 1-0. Yeah, if we can't get 3-1, 1-0 is all good. We go to Camp Nou and we wreak havoc there. After all, their roof is leaking. The Barcelona roof is leaking, so Newcastle can go to Camp Nou and open up the roof so it can leak even more. Let's get 2-0, boys. Let's get it 2-0, Newcastle. My God, that was close. Let's get it 2-0, boys. Come on. Venki says, you know Virat Kohli. Yeah, I know Virat Kohli. The Indian cricketer. I think he's retired from cricketing. Referee. That's even a yellow card to Marcus Rashford. Referee. It's a yellow card. Venki, have you subscribed to the channel? Yeah, Trippier is telling them to calm down. It's remaining 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Venki, have you subscribed to the channel? Man, I love this game. Newcastle is going to make it 2-0. Yeah, Barcelona is in disarray at the moment. They are really, really confused. Really, really confused, honestly. They are really confused. Yeah, Sandro Tonali. Colder Footy says, perfect hate watch. Yeah, bro, like it was successful. Willock, don't allow Rashford bully you there. Who is heading that ball? Livramento. Take that ball out of that position. Joelinton. That's not nice. Dan Bourne, clear that ball. Thank you. Clear that ball. No wasting of time. Oosh, let's go for the 4th goal, guys. Barcelona with their high line. They are going to get humbled tonight by the English team. They think that's the high line they do in La Liga. And helping them tonight. No way. Hey, that was close. Dan Bon, well done. Win your second ball, Newcastle. You guys are good with second balls. Yeah, you're good with second balls. So bring him down there. Bring him down. Very good one. Yeah, you can take the yellow card. It's all good. Willock, very good. Very, very good foul there. Very good foul. Don't allow Lamine Yamal. Yeah, you think it's Spain? Nah, this is not Spain or Italian league. You can't do that nonsense against English teams. No way. Yeah, Garcia almost saved that. It was close, but nah. I love this game. I think this will be the last kick of the game from Barcelona, but let's see. Yeah, nice defending there. Tonali, let's go. Let's go, Tonali. Javi Barnes, Rashford is behind you. Nice one. Too much. Too much. Ish. BGMI says, Noble, Barcelona or Real Madrid will not make it to the finals. I don't really care about Madrid making it to the finals this season because Madrid have 15. So even if they don't make it to the finals, it still doesn't change anything. Yeah, but Barcelona for sure, they are not making it to the finals. No way they are. They will have to survive Newcastle United first. Yeah. Ooh. That's Rashford, right? Okay, it's not Rashford. Who was dribbling there? Hey, penalty. What in the world is this? What in the world is this nonsense? Penalty. What the F is this? How can you cause this penalty? My God. I said this. The Barcelona team has been looking for penalty. Thiago, this is stupid of you, bro. How can you be so silly to make this tackle inside the 18-yard box? Thiago. This is a penalty. Why would you put your leg out like that? It's all on Ramsdale now to save the team. Yeah, it's all on Ramsdale to save the Newcastle team. Because I really don't understand why Thiago will make such a tackle inside the 18-yard box. Come on, bro. This is crazy. Your team fought hard for this. The last kick of the game, you got to... Oh, Yamal taking the penalty. I don't know if Ramsey is going to catch it, but I have a feeling it's going to be a miss for Yamal. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be a miss for Yamal. Let's see. This mistake from Thiago is really crazy. Yeah, Yamal scored. It's 1-1, guys. Fuck, man. This Thiago is crazy. What's up with Thiago? The fans are going to go crazy on him tonight. He just messed it up for the team. You can't defend. Why bringing out your leg that way? You just spoiled the game for your team. Lamine Yamal has not done anything all game. He's gotten a penalty at a platter of gold and he scored. Come on. This is terrible. Nah, Thiago messed up this game. He messed up the game for Newcastle. Atakra Haiseni says Yamal scored. Yeah, Yamal scored the penalty. Very, very silly from Thiago. That's the last kick of the game. Barcelona did not deserve to get even 1 point from this game. They didn't deserve 1 point from this game, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. All right, guys. I'm going to be ending the stream now. See you guys tomorrow morning for our daily morning show. Usual time, 6 a.m. UK time. And also, we have live watch along. We have live watch along for the Champions League games tomorrow night. Alex says, yeah, bye. Kerem says, yes, bro, both scored. Yeah, your bet has entered since you said it was both teams to score that you betted. Yeah, it's correct for you now. Alex says, what time UK time? It's 6 a.m. UK time tomorrow. For China here, it's 2 p.m. But for UK time, it's 6 a.m. Yeah, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And for those who are yet to hit the like button, kindly like the stream and don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Thank you guys so much, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. UK time, for our daily morning show. And I hope you guys have an amazing night's rest. Okay, for Albania, if Albania is currently 10:54, that means it's going to be 7 a.m. Albanian time tomorrow morning. 7 a.m. Albanian time, 6 a.m. UK time tomorrow morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. I hope you lot have an amazing night's rest. And for those who are yet to subscribe to the channel, don't forget to like and subscribe to Noble's View, guys. Peace out and take care, guys. Bye.